watching.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
No idea if I'm live yet. Is it switched over yet? Well, I'll just carry on talking, shall I? How many Sues? How many Sues? Well, you'll find out later because there's an extra one today on a needle case. So I've got two early birds today. One's well, they're both amazing, but one's even more amazing. I'll stop wittering. Shall we do the early bird? Ribbons. That's all I'm going to say to you. Oh, there you go. Ribbons. Oh, I love that one there. So, what have I got? I have got mixed ribbon, box of 6 reels, approximately 100 metres, over £50 retail, £52 in fact. £52 retail. Now, I can't guarantee what you're going to get. It's completely and utterly random. Completely and utterly random, right? So, it should be £52. How much are we going to, Hannah? Go on, let's do it. Okay, watch this. Okay, is there any margin left in it for us? $14.99. Now, you're going to get 100 metres of ribbon, approximately. I can't guarantee what you're going to get, but this could be something. Look at that one there. That one's got love hearts on it. That's got your Hessian. That's got your leaves. That's got your leaves. That's got your dots. That's got your leopard print. Could be anything. Could be. And, oh, here you go. Is that the same picture? No, they're different. They're different. They've got pink leaves. They've got the heart ribbon. Look. So I think everyone's going to get that Hessian one. I think that's what they're saying. I do think you'll all get a Hessian one. At $14.99, I know, £14.99 for 100 metres of ribbon. It's fantastic value. Such brilliant value. Now, remember, once you bought this and you checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. How lovely are they? Now, they are random. They what, sorry? A nice selection. Yeah, different shapes. Well, it seems they've all got like that. But even if you got 100 metres of very boring ribbon for $14.99, that's fantastic value. Right, they're going. I think that I've never seen a ribbon like this one before. Oh, would help if I knew how to open it. That's the joy. You can't use it for your $14.99. It's only to look at. Look, how cute is that? Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to get that one, but how cute is that? They're all lovely, aren't they? Look, leopard print, that one. That one's Hessian with velvet dots. That's little leaves. That's colourful leaves. And then the big Hessian one there. You get 100 metres with a pearly edge. Morning, John, everyone. Love Paula in Deep Card. The other Jan says good morning, John and team. Sue says good morning. How are you all? Got a brilliant show today. Sadly, one of our guests couldn't come today, so you got me on my own for 3 hours. I do apologise. Yeah, now I was going to say that in a minute. In a minute. No, they can't hear you, so it's fine. That's fine, they can't hear you. So Hannah just said to them, I'm going to say to you in a minute. And she said, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil the surprise. You didn't hear. Right, come on. Check out. Annie says, good morning, John. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Sharon says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning. I know, it's an oxymoron. An oxymoron, that is. Hessian with pearls, I ask you. Now, remember, I can't guarantee that these are the ribbons you can get because they will be random. If you look at Ollie's picture, the Hessian one's there, the heart one there. They've got the little leaves in pink in that one. Then they've got like a red velvet one in there. There's a cat one. I know, 100 metres of ribbon for $14.99. Doesn't matter what you get. It doesn't matter what you get. It'll be a good buy, won't it? Morning, John. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Freeview. It was something didn't jump over. I do apologise. You didn't miss anything. Excuse me. It was the same everywhere, Fran. Yeah. I haven't switched it on yet, though, have I? 100 metres of ribbon for $14.99. With Christmas coming, perfect. Always good to have ribbon. Also, I like to put a ribbon bow on my suitcase when I go on holiday. So when it's going round and round, because my suitcase is just silver, if you've got a bow of ribbon on it, you know it's yours, don't you? Okay, right. No, listen. No, not you. I'm telling them now. Yes, you will all have missed the beginning of the show. It wasn't Virgin, it wasn't Freeview, it wasn't Facebook, it was us, right? Somebody next door forgot to click the thing. You didn't miss anything. You heard me going, how many Sues? How many Sues? That's what I was doing. Right, moving on. Now I've got early bird number 2. Now, you may somebody looking at this go, what's that got to do with sewing? What's that got to... Right, the manager specials have been booked, right? I'm not allowed to tell you when they are, but I'm on holiday. Clue. Right? So I said... No, well, I still don't know when my holiday is, because they're saying I'm here when I think I'm on a beach in Kefalonia, but that's one thing I know. Anyway, this was supposed to be a manager special. What is it you're saying? You're saying it's a princess. It's the Princess Air Purifier, and it is fantastic. I can tell you now, this one is going home with me today because it's so important. You know, I get hay fever. You know, I always come in here and go, I haven't been coughing at home, and I've come in here and I've started coughing, right? This is fantastic. The fantastic thing about this is the HEPA filter. Straight after this, I've got the HEPA filter for sale as well, the replacement one. So you know you're covered. Now, you can just use it, you unplug it. What you've got to do is you've got to take the plastic bag off the filter inside. And it's really easy to get into because you literally just turn that to open, pull that open, the HEPA filter is inside there, right? And then you can use it just by pressing, let me turn it the right way around so you can see the buttons here. You can just use it by doing this, right? You can just go, put the power on. Now, the colour of the light, right, they're just showing you the different colours there, the red, the green and the amber. The colour of the light signifies the purity of the air. Green is good, right? Green is good. So at the moment, I think if we left this on in here for a little while, it might not be. In fact, I might leave it on and see what colour it is by then. The green is very, very good. Oh, yellow is good. Moderate is orange and bad is red, right? So you've got your speed of your fan here, look. So you can have it 1, 2, 3. You've got a sleep mode here. Oh, shush, speed. You've got your a light. Now it tells you how full the filter is as well, so you don't need to worry about that. And you can set the timer here. So if you're going to bed at night time, you can set it for 2 hours, for 4 hours, or for 8 hours. So brilliant. Now what it does, it's sucking the air in here, the dirty air in here. Purified air comes out the top there. And I'll turn it around to you because it is quite pretty. Right. But what's so fantastic about this, because you're going, why is it a smart air purifier when you can download the app? Now, this is where we're taking what's it into our own. Look, you can download the app and you can control it from your app, look. So you can see all the dirty air going in there. You can see that it's still good air, purity. Now, it's 21.4 degrees in the studio. The humidity is 51.9, right? So then, when you do this, then you get about the filter, all about the filter there. Then you've got all your settings here. Oh, hang on. Look, all your settings, your schedules, all in there. There's my email address. I'll just cover that one up. Now, control. Look, you can do it all from your phone. Switch it on, switch off, manual, auto, sleep, everything. Everything is in. Look, I've switched it off now. And then you can do your night lights. You can, if you don't want the lights on, you can turn the lights off, or you can just have them on dim if you have them in your bedroom. So look, night light, 50%. Oh, hang on. There you go. Turn the light off completely and everything like that. You can set it to sleep mode. You can set it to manual mode. All of it is on here if you want to. Now, it also says on the box that it's voice activated. Now, I looked here and I can't see anything, and apparently it's because I haven't got on my phone. You know, you can go such and such. Yeah, you can set it up with your Google phone. You know, when I'm at Francesca's house, we always go, Google, play Jane McDonald and things like that. Or Siri, play Shark. What was that Shark song? Baby Shark. Siri, play Baby Shark. Oh, Oh, no. It's trying to find it, but I haven't got it. Which app do you want to listen to it on? I don't know. Go away. Anyway, so you can use it all for your phone as well. So all of that for £148 you think is really good, but I've just told you it should have... Oh, no. Do you want to do... I'm going to show you some price comparisons first. Okay, let's have a look at this one first of all. Where's that one? Where's the price? £179.99. Yeah, we've got a big black line going across our screen, but we can't see things like that. £179.99. And we're already at 148, and you know we're going better than that. Oh, got another one. Oh, here you go. Now, that's less than us, but don't worry. Oh, yeah, they've taken £30 off. There you go. So, we're going to go lower, but they started at 148, and they've taken it to 118. And there's another one. Here you go. The range. Oh, no, affordable. How much is that one? They started higher than us, but they've gone under 100. They started at 100, what did they say, Ollie? 179. 179. Okay, then. We're going to do... I'm allowed to tell them that? Right, okay, let's do this first. Under £100. This is only my first crash. Right, $99.99, right? Two-way split pay. Right, now, there's lots of people coming in already. Have a look at these features on these slides here, right? 3 different filters. Now, this is brilliant, right? This is automatic. You don't have to choose this. This is what happens with it. The pre-filter catches hair and fine dust, useful if you or a family member is sensitive to having pets, such as cats and dogs. Then, also, there's a whole thing, the whole section on the brochure and on the app telling you what all the different... I'm not going to go medical, but it's got all different medical-y things on there. Then number 2, the carbon filter removes unpleasant odours in the house and therefore ensures fresh air in your home. So if you're like Hannah, in Hannah's house after a curry night, she and Steph need one of these each, really, to be honest. And because this is Hannah who got invited out for a night of drinks with her friends, and she went, I can't come because I've got wind. And they were like, that is not an excuse, Hannah. But if she'd taken this with her, nobody would have known. Then we move on to, back to the slide. That's right, HEPA filter ultimately destroys the other microparticles. Now, this is a quote. This isn't us saying this, right? We've taken this where we found elsewhere. Highly efficient, because we're not doctors, highly efficient in relieving allergy, asthma, and COPD symptoms, as well as removing bad odours and smoke. So obviously from America, look, so that's about odours. It's got 4 different speed settings, which I've told you about. Temperature and humidity sensor, which I've told you about. Timer function and sleep mode. Oh, I didn't tell you, it's got a 1.8 metre cable. That's good. And whisper. And quality indicator lights there, the green for very good, the amber for good, no, I've missed one out. Green. Yellow, missed yellow, good. Amber, not so good, and then red, not good at all. But it'll tell you, so if it's in the corner of the room and it suddenly goes red, you'll know it's not good. I know, how brilliant is that little OG there? Right, also there's a slide here. Right, now, people are checking out. This is not where we're stopping, by the way. People are dithering. This is not where we're stopping. Shall I do the HEPA filter first and then the price? Right, here's the HEPA filter. Right, so this is 360-degree filter. Removes, oh, this sounds like the old Domestos advert. Removes 99.9.7 of impurities in the air. So you've got the activated carbon filter. That's one that takes out the smoke and the smell and the fumes and everything. Good in the kitchen. If you always let me burning food. Then you've got your HEPA filter, which removes the dust, the smoke and particles. Pollen, for people like me with hay fever, and dust mites. And then you've got the pre-filter there, which is the dust, the fibres, the lint and pet hair. I've got to have this. I've got to have it. Right, oh, here you go. Hannah's found out. Right, hang on, here we go. The voice control works the app with Android or Apple. Siri, Hey Google, and Alexa. The app's free. Okay, now I downloaded it. You go to your app store, you find it's the first one that comes up. You click on it. All it asks you is your email address and what your name is. So I put in my email address and I put in John, and that's it. I don't need to put anything. I don't want any other information from you. It's not one of those ones that's, and it says, do you want notifications? I put no. Morning, John. Purchased one for hubby's Christmas present. Hopefully this will sort out his constant nose blowing. Oh, Julie, I hope so. There's nothing more annoying, isn't it? Right, we have just seen these. We'll just show the slides again very quickly. Sorry, we'll just do, can we do that? Is that right? Right, okay, that one there is 179, right? That one there was the same price as we started up. They went to 118, right? And then this one here, well, they're 1p cheaper than those. Well, should we drop it by a penny then? Yeah, let's drop it by a penny. But two-way split pay, remember? And if you're P&P, they're ready to go. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. I mean, $54.99, and it was on two-way split pay. Two-way split pay as well. Look, isn't that incredible? And it's lovely. It's got this. I mean, it's not a fan, but you can almost feel the purity of the air here. And look, it's green, so the air purity in here is good. Oh yeah, brilliant for the bedroom. Brilliant for the bedroom. No, isn't that funny? I was sneezing last night as well. Oh, Ollie doesn't have hay fever yet last night. Well, no. Oh, I tell you why, Ollie. Has it been the last few days? It's nettles. Apparently this year, the nettle pollen in this last couple of weeks, because you know, I kind of, you know, in April, I always lose my voice for 2 weeks, right? The 30 people in baskets, please be careful, because that's half of my stock. This should be a manager special. It's only because I'm not here for the manager special, right? I've stolen one. What was the next? Oh, yeah. So in April, I lose my voice for a couple of weeks, and that's tree pollen. Then it just disappears. I'm not ill. I just lose my voice. And then the last few days, I've been going, oh, there's something. And Hannah's had bads as well. And we like, must be hay fever. The nettle this year, because of the dryness and everything like that, the nettle pollen is affecting people who don't normally get hay fever, like Ollie. Right. Now, I've got to do a warning now. How many are in baskets? There's too many people in baskets now. There's too many people in baskets for this. The phone line's gone crazy as well. So please bear with us. Please bear with us. They are all going to go. They are all going to go. Okay, there you go. There's all the details about it. There's way too many people. Oh, no. Did they take one out? Did they take one out? For like... Oh, okay. I might not be able to take this one home then. No. Well, Ollie, get on the phone quickly. There's only 12 left. You need to leave that on all day to see if it helps you cough. Exactly, Princess. Eric says, morning, John. Last day before the drive home over the next 3 days, I'm making the best start to the day by watching you and enjoying it. Ah, thank you. Princess says, I have to buy this because it's got my name on it. Tracy says, good morning. Jan says, good morning. Sophie says, good morning. Pam Minihani, since when did autumn start in August? I know it's chilly, isn't it? Oh, it's cold. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. It was cold and very dark this morning. Right. And we got through that without anybody sending me a naughty message. Oh, no, Margaret sent me a message. Margaret, I've told you about that. Don't be sending me naughty pictures. Right. Now, when we've done a filter in the past, when we've done a filter, it comes with one, and you can keep it clean by hoovering and everything like that. But everybody said, I want to buy a spare filter. Barry, when we've had other ones in the past, goes, there's so many, I don't know which one, this one doesn't fit that one. We know that this fits this one, right? So if you want to just have this, put it underneath. Oh, it's only $9.99. Pardon? No, is that the same thing? Look at this. How can it be $29.99? Elsewhere, $29.99. Here's ours, $9.99. Now, the thing is, it fits this machine. So buy this. You won't need to change it for ages. And you know what you can do with the filters? You can just, don't wash them. Never, ever, ever wash a filter, right? Just get your gentle, vacuum cleaner. Get your gentle vacuum, and you can clean it that way. But this way, you'll always have a spare one, right? For $9.99, it's so worth it, isn't it? If you just bought that gorgeous filter For $9.99. Now, you can buy these from the Long River at $29.99 if you want to, but you can get them here. Now, don't buy this for one that you've bought in the past. Unless it's this make and this model, don't be thinking, oh, I'll get one of those and put it in my one. It even look, it even has there the image of the machine and everything, right? Do not try and put it in any other air filter or air purifier that you've got, right? They last and they last and they last, but always good to have one. We've always been asked for these. That's why they've brought them in. That's why the buying team have brought them in, because people have always asked for another filter. These are going to go. How many in baskets? Yeah, keep going through for that. Fran, I don't understand that question, so I'm not going to ask it. You don't pay, remember, 1 P&P for the whole day. Once you've bought, even if you came in and bought the ribbons, right, that's 1 P&P. Then you bought this, 1 P&P. And then you come in and buy something else. And also, if you buy anything from Yvonne later, she's what we call drop ship. So it comes from her warehouse, right? You still only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. I know. $9.99 for your filter. Right, so if you bought that, the filter and this, it came to what, Ollie? £65. You can buy just the filter here. No, that's $29. But if you just buy the machine, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say, Ollie. If you show, Ollie's still working it out. Ollie's still working it out. You can, basically, what we're saying is you can buy both of them from me for less than you buy just the filter from elsewhere. But Ollie was working his way round there. He was kind of going the scenic route. No. Yeah, $9.99. Oh, yeah, we got to help Yvonne with words. She's a bit today. And she got halfway through. We were doing the prep this morning. We were halfway talking about, she's got some beautiful quilts for you today. Grandma's garden. No, that's not right. Granddad's shirt. No, Granddad's jacket. Granddad's coat. It's gorgeous, right? But she was busy talking about it. Then she started talking about circles. We were like, there's no circles on there. And she'd moved on to this. And then she was like talking about the lilac fat quarters. And this is Moda, John. This is Moda. She was like this, waggling it in my face. Anyway, $9.99. These are going to sell out. Beautiful. Am I going to leave this one or am I going to carry on waiting? I'll keep. How many are in baskets? Oh, sorry. Okay, I've only got 8 left, but I've got about 20 people on the phone lines. I've only got less than 8 left now, 6 left now, and lots of people on the phone lines. So now we have to. I know we should get. I know. Should we try and sneak another one in before I go on holiday? Well, we don't know when the holiday is. Yesterday, if you don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday I said to Susie, you know, I could say at the end of the show, what day are you on next? And she went, oh, I'm on September the 11th. I went, oh, I'll be lying on a beach in Kefalonia. And she said, oh, I'm doing the Liberty launch. And I said, oh, what a shame. I love doing Liberty launch, but I'll be on a beach in Kefalonia. Had a look at the she went, no, John, you're here. You're doing it with Susie on September. I said, no, I'm flying. I must be flying the next day. She went, no, you're in the next day as well. So that's what that was all about. Treating myself to the purifier. I've got a dust allergy and a cat. We can't work out, though, if I can have this one, can we? No. Jessup says wants one. Did you check out, Jess? Because if you didn't check out, you won't get one. No. Good morning, John and Stone Street team. Just purchased the purifying spare filter. Can't wait to receive it. Catherine, it's lovely. What I love is, and I don't know if it just feels, when you stand above it like this, it just feels that the air coming out the top here is like really pure. It's lovely. And I like the fact that the light will tell you when, because how many times do you buy something, right? And you go, oh, how long's that been in there? Should I change the filter? Should I have changed? This tells you that you can see when it needs all sorting and everything. I'm going to move on. You need to go to a still or something. Oh, the menu. Menu. Oh, but did we not do the menu? Oh, I was meant to do the menu before that. No, right, okay. Don't worry then. So we'll do the menu. We'll do the menu. So I've got soft and beautiful flannel fabrics now for the next half an hour. Then we move on to village fabrics. How many Sues? How many Sues? And today Oh, well, can you show the three that we're doing today? On there, one, wheelbarrow, little girls dancing, and it's the blue one. It's the blue one on the end there. Right. Also, there's an extra how many Sues because we've got a needle case as well. We've got a lovely needle case in there. Oh no, not that one. That one. Oh no, you just spoiled the surprise of Grandma's shirt. Right, then we go to 10 o'clock, tools and more. Lots of rulers in that hour. That's one of our rush together hours because obviously we had a guest that couldn't come in today. 11 o'clock, it's called Anything Could Happen. Right, 11 o'clock, village fabrics, squares and circles. So first of all in that hour, I've got Grandpa's jacket, coat, limited. It's gorgeous. I love that one. Right, now hang on. So that's made out of like flannels and things like that. Then we've also got a circles one. Right, that is made of the most beautiful woven Japanese fabric. It's so beautiful, so beautifully woven. You can use either side of the fabric. We also have that one in batik. They can both go away, is what she said. Right, batik, and then, oh, hang on. And then if you don't do circles, you can do rectangles instead. So much going on. Anyway, and then at 12 o'clock, one of our Anything Can Happen, but actually it's a brilliant hour. A brilliant hour. Quilt kits you will love. We've got so many quilt kits, and Hannah's going to do crazy things on the prices because we've had, managed to get 3 of the filters to help George and the parrot. Not sure, but why? Split pay should have come up, Karen. Split pay should have come. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre, and they'll be able to sort it for you. Good morning, John and all. Says another. Oh, no, it's the same Karen. Right. Should we start? Oh, 3 ways you can get in touch. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the next one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side, right in the right box, and they'll come on the bottom later. Hello. Ribbon. Now it's still available. Oh, I thought that had sold out. There's the air purifier. That's sold out, and the filter is sold out, she says. Well, oh, no. There's 7. There's 7 filters left. But coming up on today's show, these beautiful flannels. We've got Riley Blake. Say that again. Yeah, we won't get through all the flannels, but so we'll take some for the later one. Lewis and Irene. But guess what? Look, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, about the half meter. It's got it in a bundle as well, don't forget. But find a bumbleberry. I've never seen bumbleberries in flannel before. There, look. That's the bumbleberry blender. It's flannel. It's flannel. It's gorgeous. It's so soft. Becky's been stroking it all morning. And look, plaid's there. Anyway. Yeah, come on, Becky. Keep going. What's that there? Oh, Riley Blake flannel there. I'll love you till the cows come home. Ah. That's not me and you, Hannah. There's a panel and there's half meters in 2 different colorways. This is all still flannel, which is why you can see I'm not going to... Look, they're so happy. Gay cows. You'd like underpants in it? Oh, lounge pants. I was going to say... Oh, she goes commando, apparently. Anyway, keep going. Come on, we've got to go. Move on. There's all your flannel fabrics, which if we don't get them done in 8 o'clock, we'll put them in 10 o'clock. Sheep. There's the mega bundle. There, how many Sues? Month 7. The 3 at the bottom are not going to the pub, Hannah. Oh, yeah, they're going to the pub, and then Sue's coming back for the pub in their thing. And there's the half-square triangle blocks there above it. Lovely. And then we've got the needle case. Don't know. You get everything you need apart from the Bonder web in that. It's really cute. You even get the button and the elastic. Then we've got fabrics galore and rulers. And this is Anything Could Happen. Now, is that brand new? Brand new, that one. Brand new 10-inch jumper with 42 of them in there. Then we got all the Needle and Bear goodies, rulers and stickers and things like that. Cutting mat. Some of them are now very low in stock. Then we got some those. Then we got those. Then there you are. There, the village fabrics. The first one is the jump. There's Grandad's coat. It's so gorgeous. Becky, I've told you to stop doing that on live on here. Very, very limited. Grandad's coat. She can't reach anything. That's the. Oh, how did you manage that? She's breaking the set here. Big bricks falling off the set. Anyway, keep going. Then we've got, here you go, all these gorgeous quilts. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, is that one? I've never seen that one. Yeah, that's behind me. That's Riley Blake, isn't it? Because I think that's one behind me, yeah, because I think, I don't know if any of the Riley Blake interviews have gone out yet, but I think that was hanging behind me when I was in, it's always behind me now. This, I think it's been hanging behind me and Cindy when we do the interview. Anyway, and apparently they haven't got around to doing the Cave full interview yet. They're too busy. And I couldn't find Alan to find out what happened to my birthday promo. I came in early, filmed a birthday promo, never went out. Never, ever went out. I said to Dan the other day, oh, can I just see it? Just see what, because I don't know how he would cut it together. He went, don't know what you're talking about. We haven't got one. So I've been to Chloe. Anyway, let's start. Good morning, Steph. No, there's a sting. There's one for like 3 seconds. Yeah. But there's a proper advert where we film me walking up. No, I think he didn't think it was good enough. Right. Come on then. Let's do this then. Let's do this. These are gorgeous. Now, I've got a mega bundle, but I've got them by the half metre as well. What would you like to do first? The mega bundle. You are getting half a metre for free. You're saving... Oh, these are only $7.99 for half a metre now. Wouldn't they have been flying out? Oh, hang on. Have I got to move over? Oh, you'll move to me. Okay, right, brilliant. Right, so £95.88. So we already had the $7.99 coming off there. Oh, Jojo said, good morning, John. You're not the only one to have a faux birthday. 6 years ago today, I had a life-saving bone marrow transplant. So today is my 6th birthday. Oh, and 5 years. What a lovely message. And 5 years cancer-free today. Oh, Jojo, we're sending you lots and lots of love. Lots of love. Margaret says, last day of dripping in and out, back to dedicated me time from tomorrow. Oh, Margaret. That's Margaret who made that lovely blanket. And I feel even more guilty now because someone put on loads of people have commented on Facebook. Well, someone's put, you do know, John, that every flower on there takes between 6 and 8 hours. And how many flowers are there? There's hundreds of flowers on it. Anyway. Look at the price, £87.89. What do I get? So I get my plaids for the lads in the flannels. Then you get your Angus cows and the castle and the baby Angus cow on the different colourways. Oh, that's wrong with it. There, oh, I love this one. Thistles. Now, these are all available by the half metre. Some are getting very limited already. Look, bumbleberries. I love bumbleberry. It's flannel. It is brushed cotton, yeah. Yeah, not like face flannel. No, you wouldn't make a face flannel. It's like a brushed cotton. So you'd make lounging pants, pyjamas, and things like that out of it. Face flannel is called toweling anyway. It's not called flannel. All right. Exactly. All right, then. And then you got the red. I'm not sage. All of those for £87.89. Hannah, is the Sue in the wheelbarrow after a night in the pub? Hang on, I've just got to turn this down. Yes, it is. Hang on, I'm just turning this. I can hear myself talking on my iPad for some reason. Right. Morning, John. Will the cut behind you be reduced? Yes, it will be, Mandy. Yes, it will. Yeah, I think most of them get a crash, don't they? Oh, some ones we've bundled, but yeah, like the Delphine one the other day, that doesn't crash. But things like the boxed ones like this do crash. Right, go through. I'm going to have to, let's do my half meters because I've got the 10 o'clock hour to put any excess in. So don't worry, I'm in no rush. No, you said that. She's gone, oh, John's decided. You said it earlier. Right. Anyway, you won't put them in 12. Now, have you seen how many quilts are in that hour? Right, where am I starting them? Bumbleberries first. Right, these are gorgeous. You see, I'd make cushions or cushion backs out of these because it's just so tactile and beautiful and soft. So they called it light sage, snuggle quilt, Christmas snuggle quilt, or any. The rag quilt we had with Susie yesterday would be lovely in this, wouldn't it? Well, always you got the snuggly fabric, and then the more you wash it, the more fluffy it gets and everything. At $7.99 for half a metre, you're buying off the bolt now, so you can have as much as you like. I do need to warn you, though, these are new, aren't they, today? Right? There's only 11 metres this one left. 11 metres this one. And 6 people have got it in baskets. So who knows what could happen. It's lovely. Wait till you get it home and feel it. This now, you know, people go, oh, I bought the fabric and I can't cut into it because I just had to stroke it. This is what this is like. This is beautiful. Actually, do you know, if you shut your eyes and felt like that, it feels like a really, really expensive velvet. It's lovely. This is where you need to, where I could go like that and you could just touch it through your telly. It's what we need. We'd get into a lot of trouble if we had that, though, wouldn't you? Well, they'd be... Yes. $7.99. Oh, could you imagine having touch telly on Naked Attraction? Oh, that would be naughty, wouldn't it? Be great fun, though. Can you buy touch tellies? Oh, not yet, not yet. They won't be long. It won't be long. Beautiful. Well, there's that other one, right? I don't want to go on about nudity too much this morning, but there's this dating program that Ryland fronts, right? And it's like Love Island, but everybody's naked. Not Ryland. Ryland's not naked. Nobody wants to see that, would they? But you know what I mean? They're all naked all the time while they're cooking their breakfast, while they're doing the chores, while they're doing everything. They've just got no clothes on. What? Naked and Afraid, where they drop you in a jungle naked with a friend. Oh, you've never met them? Yeah. I've never heard that one. And last night, because Hannah told me about this advert that makes her laugh, last night I watched every advert break last night on the telly, just it didn't come on. Oh, it's daytime, is it? Rona says, morning, John. Great news for Jojo. Michael's discharged from oncology on Monday, 10 years cancer-free. Oh, Michael, how lovely. We love stories like that. Right, there's only 8 metres left. I'm going to move on. Red one next. The red and the green had a race. The red and the green car. Red car and the green car had a race. Blue. Blue car. No, they're saying red and green as well. Oh, we just made it up. Oh! Well, this isn't a car, it's Bumbleberry, and it's not going for a race. Dark red, this one. Beautiful. This is your Lewis and Irene Lock Lewis collection. I love the fact they've done Bumbleberries as well, though. Right, please be careful. So many people got it in their baskets. Yeah, how much is everybody buying? Oh, actually, if all 10 of you bought a metre, that'd be this gone. That's it. Be careful. 100% cotton. Beautiful, beautiful brush cotton. I should really look into how it's made. I don't really know how it's made. I should look into that. Stunning. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that one. Then we've got it in the purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, purple is hugely popular. Oh, that's stunning. Excuse me, dark purple. There's only 5 metres left of the dark purple. And it's brand new today. Brand spanking new to us today. 5 metres left of the purple. And 9 people want it. And there's only 4.5 metres left now. lovely, isn't it? The whole of this collection's gorgeous. 2.5 meters left, 2 meters left. That's going to sell out. Yeah, that's going to go. That's about to go, that one. So you can still get it in the bundle, but you can't buy it on its own. Cows. Yes. I've got other cows later. Yeah, who knew we were doing cow theme today? Right, cows and castles in 3 different colours. Ivory one, yeah. $7.99. Oh, gone. Sold. Right. Middle one now. Light sage, I'm guessing. For pyjama trousers, I'd mention. Morning, everyone. How much possibly bump need for pyjamas? Right, because it depends how tall you are and how wide you are, of course, and what pattern you're using. But on trousers, normally you would have to do twice your waist to floor length, because that would fit enough for your 2 legs in, and then you'd get your waistband out of what was left over. And don't do what Hannah did and put your legs on the wrong way round. Right, look how much... Right, okay, so this cow fabric, right, what's it actually called? Cattle, right? Cattle. No, it's not romantic, is it, right? The cattle on the ivory is sold out. The cattle on the light sage, I've only got 3 meters left. So cute, isn't it? Are you making Christmas pyjamas? Is that what you're doing? Teddy bear. Oh, in fact, Sandy chocolate chip cookies on at the weekend, and she's doing her bear. Well, she's doing the. Oh, yeah, she's doing the. Well, there's not going to be any left. Hannah's saying keep it around for the weekend. Yeah, we should keep the flannels around for the weekend. I don't know if she's got the teddy bear, but she's definitely got a fox. What are the animals? A rabbit. She's definitely got a rabbit. Scrappy animals, yeah. Yeah, or if you buy it now, then you're ready for Sandy's hour on Sunday. I mean, you won't have the fabric by Sunday, but at least you'll know it's coming. There's only 1.5 meters of that one left. Then we've got the one with the dark background, which I absolutely... No. Oh, that's cool. What colour have they called that? Mocha. Muddy cattle. 3 meters left. That's like the night that me and Mr. Graham got chased by the Highland cows while we were filming Rob Roy. That's exactly what it was like. Muddy and cold. It was up in, we were either in Perth. We were in Perth. Not Perth, Australia, sadly. And we were out in the middle of nowhere, and we were filming. They'd built this little village of like little huts and everything. And me and Mr. Graham were behind one of the huts, like having a fag. Mr. Graham. Yeah, Graham Johnson. He's now Renee Zellweger's personal makeup artist, and just flies around the world with Renee. But we were behind this thing, and then we go, what's that noise? We look around, the whole herd of these cattle come mooching over to see what we were up to. And you couldn't scream anything because they were filming just over there. We had our Eddie Bauer coats on with the faux fur trim and everything. We looked lovely. Yeah. Right, 2 meters left, moving on. Right, plaids. There you go, so I've got it in the red, the purple, and the blue. No, that's the mega bundle. You can't take that. Oh, she's turning into she's turning into Michael Wolff. Yeah, well, you're about the same shape, aren't you? Anyway, look. That Michael. She loves it. Right. She can punch me if she wants. Oh, no, we don't. Metaphorically, punch me. Punch me with kisses. That's what she'd do. Oh, hang on. Why have they called this green? No, it's not green, though. No. Oh, here we go. Ollie hasn't been with people for a few days. He's getting all his words muddled today. You're looking at a what? What? Oh, I've forgotten I've got my phone here. I do apologise. Yeah, I'm on a WhatsApp group with all the people I went to school with, back in 1971. Oh, Sandra's added somebody to it. I'll put it away now. It's Janice's 65th birthday. Anyway, I'll put that away. Loads of in baskets want this. It's lovely, isn't it? Good. Plaids always sell well, don't they, Lewis and Irene? I didn't want flannel in mine. No. Yes. $7.90. And I don't know how Lewis and Irene are still doing their fabrics for $7.99 either. Beautiful. Then I've got the red one or the blue one. The red car and the blue car had a race. That's all I know of that song. Stuff his face. Oh, that's a very nice song. Check red, this one. That'd make a nice Father Christmas, that one, wouldn't it? Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. Oh, the air quality, we switched it off now, so the air quality's gone back. Becky's packed it away, it's gone. That's what I said, Michael Wolff. $7.99, lovely. And then I'm going to move on to the blue. Oh, this is nice because it kind of looks as though it's been aged, this one. Cushions, back of these would be lovely on the backs of cushions. On a brown leather sofa. Oh, like little Paul's got. No one's been invited round, but I know he was buying a Chesterfield at one point. Oh, have you? Blue velvet. Oh, nice. Hannah's got a blue velvet sofa. $7.99. This is your check blue fabric. Lovely. Now I've only got the thistles left. Right. Oh, look. They're all really popular. I'm not surprised. Which one am I doing first, sorry? This one. So it's the purple background. That's nice. I love that. Oh. 4.5 meters. That's all that's left of this one. 11 people in baskets. That half a metre left. Half a metre, that one left. The only way you can get most of these fabrics now is in the mega bundle. Purple flowers. Yeah. This is lovely, look. Oh, I love all this work here. All this scrolling and everything. Right, there's only 5 meters this one left. This one's called Natural, apparently. Yeah. Purple on Natural. Oh, there's not going to be enough to go round. There's 3 meters left and 8 people want it. Thank you. Well done. Then we've got the red thistles on Natural. This is gorgeous, this one. Oh, it's upside down. There you go. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look at that magenta going around there as well. That's lovely. Oh, no, I said I got it upside down. I actually hadn't got it upside down. Look, there you go. Sorry. Oh, it's multi-directional. Depends on where you look. That's good. No, it's brilliant. That's stunning, isn't it? Imagine that in a jacket or something like that. Or like a shacket. A Dave Bradford shacket. He wouldn't be brave enough to wear this, though, would he? Oh, look. Managed to get enough of the check, the thistle, and the bumble in lilac and green to make some comfy house trousers. Very nice, Karen. Right now, most of those fabrics have sold out. You need to get the mega bundle. You need to get the mega bundle. Look, so you get the 3 thistles, half a metre of each. Lovely way to get a taster of the whole collection, isn't it? Then you've got your plaids, your blue, your red, and they call this one green. Aren't they lovely? And then you've got your Angus. Now, these all sold out, these 3. Didn't they? Lovely. No, those 3 have definitely all sold out. Then the bumbleberries, which oh gone. Purple's definitely sold out, and the other 2 are very low single figures. Anyway, buy the mega bundle. Buy the mega bundle because you get half a metre of every single one, and you save some money. Oh, Claire says, didn't realise what the time was. Claire, you've missed the best 51 minutes of television ever. £87.89. You're getting 6 metres of fabric, 12 fabrics there. Right, half the stock is in baskets. Half of the remaining stock is in baskets. Vic's not in today, she's not, is she? She's been in one. She was in yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before Vix was in? Oh, I know. It's also at the end of the show. Are you going upstairs, Hannah, after the show? Or are you going straight off? Only because I was looking at the master schedule next week. They've got me down for a day that I'm not in next week. Can you check on yours to make sure it's not? I think they've got me down to do the 28th, and it's definitely not me on the 28th. No, I'm not. That's it. I'm definitely not in the 28th. Yeah, that's the only day I'm in next week, Dog Day. Yeah, but I've already swapped it with Vix. That's why I'm in so many days this week, because I'm doing Vix's shift this week. I'm doing Vix's shift this week so she can be on Gems, but she's not on Gems. Right, you need to check out 15 of you want this bundle now. 15 of you want this mega bundle. That fabric is so expensive in our local shop. Well done for selling it for that price. Too late for me. Too late. Get the bundle. Get the mega bundle. And Faye in Elgin Moray. Don't know if any of that made any sense. That's naughty, really. They shouldn't be charging you a fortune for this. But it is gorgeous, isn't it? Get the mega bundle. Also, how it works, I know this now because I've got my range, is all the shops, they've all been sent cards for next year, right? And they can order next year's fabric now. But I've got 15 fabrics in my range. Some shops will go, oh, I'll have that one, and that one. Or I'll have that one, and that one. Very seldom. Like here, we're having all 15 of them here. But a lot of shops don't buy. Well, Yvonne better tell us, because she's obviously got her store. You don't buy every single one of every range, do you?
Too much.
Yeah, too much.
Too much.
Yeah. I hope you've ordered mine, though, Yvonne, for your shop. Oh, she hasn't.
I haven't seen it.
Have they not sent you the card yet? Oh, it's out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some plaids and some checks now. I'm going to keep that one out. Keep that one out, Becky, because we might do it again at 10. Right, so I've got some others here. Houndstooth, plaid, and grid. No, that's grid there. Oh, plaid. Red plaid, yeah. No, it's all right, no. Yeah, I think it looks like grid, but it's not. This one, that's called grid. I think this one was called plaid. Oh. Riley Blake, Stitches, Flannel, Plaid in Berry, 8.99. She's put those graphics in. Right, now this is Riley Blake. This is Riley Blake flannel, remember? Beautiful quality. Oh, Pauline, you did miss the purifier. £7.49. Oh, I thought you were just going to match the Lewis and Irene price. £7.49. Yeah, you beat that price. No, she's just realised she meant to go to... Yeah, Vicky McCarthy. I wonder if she's any relation. No, I wonder if she's any relation to Natasha. Now, Natasha suddenly followed me on every single social media. I thought we were all just friends. I blocked her, I think, or deleted her. Don't know. But she suddenly added me on everything. Anne from Elgin is right. Scottish themed fabric starts at £30 a metre in Scotland. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Wow. Right, £7.49 you need to check out on this one. 100% cotton, beautiful flannel, in the plaid, in the berry fabric. Shouldn't be, have money off. I only got a couple of minutes for Yvonne's here. Don't worry, because I can fit everything else into the later hour. Then I've got that one in blue, have I? Remember, if you checked out, don't worry if lots of people have already checked out on the blue one. Do not worry if you've checked out, because everybody pays the final low price of £7.49, because we don't take your money till midnight. No? No? Oh, now Hannah hasn't given me any funny noises to do today. We had to work really hard on all those noises yesterday. Sarah Jane says, well, I kept getting them in the wrong place, mind you. Yeah. Am I doing any more? Am I going for a break? Am I doing grid? Am I doing houndstooth? Am I going for a break? We'll do those later. Don't go anywhere. Yvonne's up next. We've got how many Sues? Yes, we're on number 7, and we've got an extra Sue today because we've got a needle case as well. And you know the little fat quarters? Are they fat quarters or fat 8s in the bag? Fat 8s in the bag. Got them in purple and lilacs. They're gorgeous. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. McAtamney's here. I've told them you're having trouble with your words today.
Oh, thank goodness for that. That gives me the beginning of an excuse then.
Exactly. So why are you so hectic then?
It's just been a very busy 10 days. I had a birthday, so I had 1 day off, but 2 shows on here today, and then on Monday I start driving up to Scotland to go across to Northern Ireland, and Quilt Fair opens next Thursday.
Is it earlier this year then?
No, it's next week's the end of August, 28th, 29th, 30th, the back end of next week.
How has that been a year then? I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it?
Well, you know, my little granddaughter is now 3 months old.
Yeah.
And that just seems to have flown by. Oh. And of course, there's lots of cutting and packing to do, you know, preparation for this show. Yeah. And then to load my car. Oh, and of course, the car had to be MOT'd and serviced.
Oh, no.
Yesterday.
Oh, crikey.
So it's just been really busy times, and I hate getting up this early in the morning.
Okay, fine.
I'm not used to it. And
on a normal day, what time would you get up then?
About 6:30, 7.
Oh, it's still early though, isn't it?
Oh, it's still early, but that extra hour and a half just knocks my body clock off.
Also, the last few weeks or few months, it's been lovely and sunny waking up.
Right.
Today, pitch black.
Well, not well for you, not quite for me, but 11 degrees, you know, where this time last week it was probably 21 degrees.
Yeah, exactly. Right. How many Sues? Block 7. Where have the months gone? How many Sues? Right. So this is month 7. What's brilliant about these is you don't just get, normally on a block a month, you get 1 block, don't you? Yvonne, in every single month, has given you lots of things to challenge you, lots of new techniques, lots of old techniques, lots of different techniques. So In month 7, we have Sue in the wheelbarrow, we have half square triangles, and we have little Sue's going for a walk. So the month, it's £38.50. You get every piece of fabric in there that you do need. Oh, a Liberty. Mm-hmm. Quality. That thing about Yvonne's packs, they're full of quality fabric, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
£38.50. This is month 7. So there's 10 in total, are there? Yes. But the 10th one is the sashing, is it?
Month 10 is assembly and the borders, and of course we have the continuous prairie points, and you will also get the binding. So you, by the end of the 10 months, you have everything that you see behind me. So next month we have another girl to do. We haven't done the lady with her parasol. Well, I just think she's a lady because she has a lovely parasol.
Okay. Lady Sue.
Lady Sue down in there. We've her to do, and I can't remember what other blocks. And then the month after that, we have a lot of folded flying geese to do.
Of course.
And I know we also do these girls with these. And because I'm pleased to say, I think I have all the instructions written now.
Brilliant. Right, okay, so before we go on with the demo of that, this is £38.50. Make sure you check out on that. Lots of people there already. I also have another Sue to introduce you to. A new Sue. This is so adorable. Look at this, right? It's a Sunbonnet Sue. Are they all called Sunbonnet Sues?
That would be traditional.
Yeah. Sunbonnet Sue Needlecase. You get everything you need in here. Do I even get the little felt pages and everything?
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that, right?
I have
$14.95. Well, that's a change price. $14.95. These are already going, by the way. These are already selling. When you checked out, half the stock is gone, right? How cute is that little... Well, it's a lovely gift, either to give to somebody who you know sews and just give them the pack and go, here's your birthday, or to make it for somebody. Give them this or give them this.
Yeah, my thought process was that having been making the Sues for the last, 7, 8 months.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have a smaller memento to keep.
Of course, yeah.
As well. That was where the inspiration came from.
How cute is she? $14.95. You get all the fabric you need to make the whole thing. Obviously, you need to put your own embroidery there, but if you've got the quilt kit, you'll have so many embroidery skeins in there. You do get the button and you do get the ribbon in this kit. They come in the kit already. Look.
Yeah.
Everything you need, even the tiny little bit of black there for our shoes and everything. Everything's there, ready to go. $14.95. Right, and I've got one pack of brand new fabrics to show you. Know, Yvonne, each month she brings us our Fat Eights bundle, and we've had all different colourways. This is already flying out. Quarter of the stock of this is gone. So you get 5 Fat Eights in here. You get, those 4 and that one there. Now, they're lovely, beautiful quality, but also you don't need them for the quilt, but if you, say, want to introduce them into parts of the quilt, then you can do. So if you want to make the little dresses in purple, say today's one, right? You don't want the little girls to wear blue dresses. You want them to wear lilac dresses. Swap it over.
Absolutely.
Or just brilliant for your stash. £11.50. Oh, right. Be careful. I've only got 15 left now. So £11.50. Make sure you check out on that. Hannah just wants to go back to Needlecase Sue for a second. Oh, yeah, Needlecase Sue, yeah.
That's what should be known as from now on.
Okay, there's 6 left once you've checked out. Once you've checked out, there are only 6 of those left. Oh, even fewer now because people are checking out. Right, okay, let's go to demo, because Hannah's got some computer work she's got to do to sort things out. So in month 7, we get wheelbarrow Sue, we get half square triangles, and we get these 3 little cuties going for a walk with a balloon and a butterfly there and a little satchels. Oh, that one hasn't got a satchel.
No, she's got her balloon.
£38.50. What are you going to show us today?
Well, I thought I'd just sort of meander through this today.
Lovely.
And... I find it difficult repeat what I've done before.
Yeah.
So this time round, and I also think it's a really quite an interesting thing to show people, is what things look like in different colorways.
Right.
So the girl in the wheelbarrow behind me is very pink and lilac, and she actually has a dark brown wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
So it's dark, and I thought, with hindsight, I thought that was quite dark, but she had to have something solid so she didn't look as though she was in mid-air.
Yeah.
So this time, whenever I have embroidered, I've stuck with a dark tire or wheel on the wheelbarrow, but I've gone to a lighter, like a golden, antique gold wheelbarrow. And she's gone a bit blue. She's still got the pink around her hat. And I haven't finished the butterfly. The butterfly is still in Christmas
Well, and you
stage.
forgot to put an arm on.
No, she has an arm.
Where?
It's just she's very pale.
Now, on the other side, the arm holding the butterfly.
No, the butterfly's just flying over above.
She's got an arm on there.
I can't even.
There, bottom left.
I've forgotten the whole arm.
I was going to say, are you doing that one on purpose?
Okay, I've forgotten the whole arm. It's one of those days, I did say.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Hannah says she's going to replace the butterfly with a pint glass.
That's a sound idea.
Yeah.
But so you don't have any embroidery threads here
Right.
because you've had them before.
Of course, yeah.
Or you can have a bit of a play around with, because you've got 6 or 8 colours already. So I thought that perhaps this is something that I talk about each time and never actually do.
Right.
Is that we always start you out with a 10-inch square for this central square whenever you're working with it in your hand. You do want to be able to square this up, and you have to reduce the 10-inch square down to an 8.5-inch square, so that's allowing you your 1/4-inch seam allowance all the way around the remaining centre panel, to which then obviously is the right size to fit the borders. So if you are lucky enough to have an 8.5-inch ruler, then your quid's in, it's easy, because you can see through and you can be square top and bottom, and you are looking to keep your design centered. You don't want her to be too to one side or the other. So I think in this instance we are actually going to take a bit more off one side than the other, because her toes are over here. Yeah?
Of course.
The end of the wheelbarrow is here.
Oh, I see. So normally, when you'd normally put the 4 1/4 line down the middle and do it evenly, but because you want it, doesn't matter that she's slightly across, does it?
It doesn't. You have that 10 inches coming down to 8.5. It's giving you sufficient wriggle room. You are using the lines on your ruler to make sure that you are square along one edge. You know, as always, even if you're having a bit of an off day, make sure your thumb's out of the way.
Yeah.
And
oh, goodness, she's having a bit of an off day.
well,
you want me to come and do it for you?
No, I was just about to say, touching wood, I've never cut my hands on a rotary cutter.
First time for everything. Before you cut anything, look at the ruler, right? £32.99. Still on split pay from yesterday. £8.24 if you want to put on your split pay.
Yep. So hands away, and always cutting away from yourself. Do not come back on yourself. Whenever I teach beginners, it horrifies me sometimes.
Well, when you watch Great British Sewing Bee, the way they go around those patterns with their rotary cutter.
It's not safe.
No?
You know, we've had to take people to accident and emergency.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sandra Santangle has to wear a glove now because she went through her finger with her rotary cutter.
You have to be paying attention, you know. It's the right tool for the job, but you do have to concentrate on what you're doing. Do not do it when you're tired.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was one thread that I missed because I was busy talking to John. I'm going to blame it all on John today. So I've now turned the square. I'm not going to try and turn the ruler because the ruler is 24.5 inches long. So I've now got 2 nice square edges, and I'm looking at, I've got a black line on the ruler going across that edge, and the same here. If you have one of your turny tables.
Oh yeah, we had those yesterday.
Well, that would be useful here.
Yeah.
I'm turning the block. Now, I've got 3/4 of an inch from the tire to the edge there.
Yeah.
And then the thing that's top here is her hat. So that's the 1/2 inch and the 1/4 inch. So I'm probably about 1/8 out. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
But it's take the time to think about what you're doing. Twiddle that round, use the mat to make sure another level of making sure you're square. So, there we go. We now have the square that is the right size for the border that has been designed to go around it. So, these are checkerboard. So they are just 2 little squares joined together. You've got a lot of seam intersections to match. So
do you do them traditionally, like cutting little squares and sewing squares together?
I tell you to do it like that in the instructions. But today,
okay,
I thought, I'll show you how I actually do it.
Okay.
Got to say that whenever you're only doing 2 together, sometimes it can be just as easy to cut the little squares and sew them. If you are doing maybe 3 or 4 squares together, then this would be the way I would do it. It's when you are sewing long straight seams down fabric, they can twist easily. So if you're going to do it as I'm going to show you, I would only go down half the strip at a time, I think. I wouldn't go all the way down. It just would save the manipulation of all the fabric that you're going to be working with. So I'm going to, I have the machine set up. And if you haven't changed your needle in the machine by now, tut.
Okay.
Yep. Because you really should have. And as for the lady who's making 2 suits.
Oh, yes, that's right.
She's still doing well.
Oh.
She really will have changed her needle. I know she will.
Yes, definitely.
Sorry, I really am digressing today. There's one lady who's needle turning.
The whole thing?
Yeah, like she did with Impressions last year. She's continuing to needle turn, and she's popping some of the additional colours in as she
Oh, how
goes as
lovely.
well.
The thing is, if that's what you love doing, I mean, I couldn't think of anything worse, personally.
Yeah.
If that's what you love doing, then that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Well, exactly, and it means you can sit in your armchair, you can sit in the room with your husband, with your friends. You're not isolated at your sewing machine.
Exactly, yeah.
And after a bit of practice, it does get easier. But
yeah.
So I'm just.
I say that, Yvonne, but one of my first jobs was beading bodices for the Royal Ballet. So that's like kind of lots and lots of hand sewing, but I found it so therapeutic. I absolutely loved it. And it'd be like, I'll go to bed in a minute, or just do the pearls, or I'll go to bed in a minute, or just do the hearts. And you kind of end up staying up half the night doing it.
There's something very methodical, and the repetition is good.
Yeah, but it's the repetition, but then as it's building, you see it building, the shape building and everything, and that's lovely, isn't it?
Because, I've got to say that sewing straight seams like this, I wouldn't ever dream of doing this by hand.
No.
It wouldn't be as strong, and it's just boring. Well, do all the boring bits on the machine, and do the fun bits where you're putting a bit of yourself into them whenever you're working with the fabric in your hand. Just,
Yeah, it depends what mood you're in as well, doesn't it? Kind of, you might be in the mood for just doing the machining and things. You need to, if you switched it on, Yvonne, just press the button.
Okay. I switched it on at the plug, John. I
Yes.
thought that was sufficient.
Yeah,
No, okay. Right, we shall, right.
Doesn't take long to warm up.
Thank goodness. Okay, so what I'm trying not to fall off my, my step here as well. Because, right, so.
Comedy gold. We'll get loads of bloopers today.
Oh, yeah. As long as we don't have to bleep, we'll be all right.
Yes.
So I've just set the seam.
Yeah.
So the threads are working their way into the fabric there with the setting of the seam. Doesn't matter which way you're going to press this, as long as you are consistent, because it will allow you to nest your seams. So ironing from the front so that you're not going to get a little ridge between the two fabrics. Nothing's on the bias, so it doesn't really matter if you run along the fabric as I'm doing here, but you do want to be going across because that makes sure there isn't a ridge. Okay, it's a simple.
No. Thank you.
That's all right, because the one in the green room, of course, does.
Yeah.
Just to confuse a person. Right, let's push that way. So, these are all cut 1.5 inches. So I'm, again, lining myself up so that I'm square, and I'm just going 2 at a time, like this. We need to have 8 of these going down a side. I'm not going to do all of that, but if we do 2 lots. Okay. You notice each time I put my rotary cutter down, I put the blade back on, blade cover back on, sorry. It is important. Okay, so we now have half the job done, really, so we're now going to join these together. Now, because we have pressed all in the same direction towards the turquoise, we are going to be able to nest these seams together. Hopefully you can see that that's what's happening there. The seam alliances are butting up against each other. And
the little purple pack of Fat 8s is sold out. And how many of the needle cases I've got left? 10 left of the needle case, that's it.
Make sure that you have these in opposition to each other. Because it is actually possible to get these wrong very easily. But hopefully. Right. We're going to machine across these. I think 1 pin is probably enough because they're butted together, and all you want to do is to not let the second square move.
Yeah. Could you use your little applique pins to hold those together? No, obviously not, John.
No, because if you want to be taking your pin out as you head up towards it, you need something to be able to pull.
Marie from Stockbridge says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Marie. Hannah says morning.
So I've just sewn these 2 things one after the other. Same process, same routine always. Set the seam and press. Set the seam and press. Now we are going to join some more together. And this will be half of a side done.
Yeah.
But let's move on to I'll stitch this and then we'll move on to the applique hearts in the corners. Okay. Right, let's try and make sure that we've... So that's the process.
Lovely.
And just keep going. So if we look at what is happening around the borders for this, this is one of the sides where we have 1, 2, we have 8 going down, and that's going to be attached on there. But this has cornerstones. Okay, so that. Now, you see it doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit, Yvonne?
It's not going to fit, John, because we haven't lost our 1/4 of an inch.
Oh,
down
yes.
the side here. Yeah. So
So you panic?
No, I thought, no, I wasn't panicking. No, truly I wasn't, because it's one of those things that I wanted to point out.
Oh, you
with
were
the
acting.
cornerstone.
You were acting.
Oh, I wouldn't have said it was that good. My comment was going to be, don't panic at this point.
Yeah.
You put the short ones on down the side. Then I generally attach my cornerstones to the top and bottom. You don't have to. You could put it on that way, and it's still going to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, but I just tend to do sides, then top and bottom.
Well, everyone has their own routine.
Exactly.
Don't they? Things like that.
So with okay, I thought I had another heart somewhere. Anyway, I probably do. Anyway, never mind.
Yvonne, this is classic gold, this.
Look, I'm just.
You carry on.
Nothing has gone wrong, John.
Touch wood. No.
What I want to show you is that, again, this heart goes diagonally in the square.
Right.
And again, you want to be making sure that it is centered, because you are losing 1/4 of an inch all the way round. And I had one that was all already stuck on that I was going to applique around. I was actually going to stitch it.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, never mind. We'll just process through this with one. No, we'll process through
You'll find
this
it
one.
in a minute.
Oh, probably not. But anyway, right. So, bonder web on the back. We are going to do a little, that's the middle that way, that's the middle that way. Now, if you have a hero marker or a seam press or any of those things, you can use that to do that. Otherwise, you do it with your fingers.
Exactly.
And maybe I'm going to do one diagonal.
Oh.
Then I can get the valley and the point of the heart on that diagonal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly happy that that is where I want it to be. Now you see, I haven't got much leeway.
No.
Yeah. So you take your time and get this where you want it to be. We're going to press that in place. And again, one of the things that I tell you to do, I never actually show you, is I do a blanket stitch as the stitching around the edge of the heart. On this machine, the blanket stitch that I use has 2 stitches between each blanket.
Oh, okay.
So it goes 1, 2, in, out.
Yeah.
The thing to do is to put your needle in a needle down position so that you know how close you are to the edge of the item that you're appliquing. Right, that's me where I want to be. I've discovered that this machine does a fix automatically on this stitch, or at least it did earlier.
Okay.
So Okay, then it goes 1, 2, in, out. 1, 2, in, out. And with the needle in a down position, it means that you can pivot, though the needle has to be on the outside of the shape that you're appliquing. Needs to be on the background. So 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out, 1. Now let's have a look and see how close to the point I am. I think I can do one more stitch. Yep. Then I'm going to do a proper pivot. And that was in, out. Right, let's see if we can go a little bit faster up the side here. This is much easier sitting down.
Yeah.
Though I have new glasses, so that's helping as well.
Exactly.
You just constantly have to know where the needle is going to go next.
Yeah.
So whether you're going to be going forward or in and out. And most machines come with an applique foot.
What you looking for now?
Pair of scissors.
The what?
Pair of scissors.
Oh, scissors. Becky, can you have a pair of little snippy
Sorry,
scissors?
that's me. I would just want to tidy the ends off
That's
as
all right.
I head round towards. Thank you so much. I am sorry. I should have.
Frisk her before she leaves, Becky, so she...
Yeah, I could walk out with the whole studio today, John. And then you also need to take care of the valley of the heart there. But the curve on the heart is relatively straightforward, but say you pivot whenever you are on the outside of the shape, and that was 1 step, 2 step, in and out. I've got one more. And hopefully, with the exception that there's a little bit of thread that I haven't cut away there, that is how you go round your heart. So obviously, if your machine won't do this, you do a zigzag, you do a running stitch, you do it by hand. But this little blanket stitch, a lot of machines will do. Obviously, this is a relatively basic Elna machine. This machine does it, and that's the finish that you get. Okay, I'm going to quickly move on to...
see, I told you.
And this one, we've used a white thread to go round so that you could see. This one that I have just found, I've used a blue one, and that's what I've used on the other ones. So that is how you create the border to go round the major embroidered block. The folded element this month is this. It's a very basic 4-patch. You are making 2 of them. And it is a square with another square folded in 2.
Right.
And laid on top.
Oh, so it's not a half square triangle then? I thought it was half. I thought they were. I've been saying half square triangles all morning, but they're not, have they?
Well,
they are. But
well,
they're
they
folded.
are, but they're folded so that you have this curve and you have
I
this.
see it now. Yeah.
So it's an easy way of achieving a curve. So they go that way round, and you're making 2 of those. The only other element in this month's panels are the little girls. Right. And I thought, I'm not doing the applique because I want to do a little bit on the needlecase for you. But whenever I'm creating these things, I do have the idea, and it's on a piece of paper, and then eventually gets onto a piece of fabric. And I will roughly draw out the positions You can just...
Is there a template for that then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all of these, that's the little girls reversed for the applique pieces. That's the embroidered girl with 2 arms.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is these are the girls and the little girl with her balloon. And I just mark out roughly on the fabric. The important thing is to make sure that their feet are level.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they do tend to look a bit strange. But because all of you've drawn your pieces out reversed, it is just nice to have that reference point as to what you're turning around. And then there's a butterfly. There's always a butterfly.
And that's embroidered, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Let me just recap that. Well, this is month number 7, £38.50. Month number 7, you get the wheelbarrow Sue with the lovely checkerboard around the outside and the heart. You get what I've been calling half square triangles, but they're folded half square triangles. And you get the 3 little girls, 3 little Sues walking off. Don't know where they're going.
Well, I think they're going shopping. Because they have their purses with
Oh, of
them.
course, yeah.
So the mummy and the teenager are going shopping, and they're having to take the little one along. So they've gotten her a balloon, so she has to keep her quiet and keep her hands occupied, so she's not.
Oh, shoplifting.
Not touching things.
Oh, not touching. Yeah, they like fingered Sue, that one. Anyway, £38.50. Make sure you check out. Lots of you sitting with that in your baskets. Now, I do need to tell you that the purple mini pack is completely sold out already. I've got another mini pack, which I haven't showed yet, which is the rainbow, which has been on before. We love this, but again, they're quality fabrics, aren't they? They're Moda.
It's Moda, Macawer, and there's one is Riley Blake, that reddish one.
Oh,
Riley
lovely.
Blake solid. So, yeah.
Yeah, 7 fat 8s in there. 7 fat 8s. For your £12. They are your rainbow ones, beautiful. Don't use them on the quilt, use them in your stash, have them in your stash.
Well, yeah, you might want her to have a red balloon.
Yeah.
She could have a blue balloon or a yellow one or,
Exactly. £12 they are for your fat 8s, a vibrant rainbow. Right, shall I move on to the needle case now? Yes. I've got the past blocks, which I'll show you in a second, but let's move on to the needle case for now because I think it's about to sell out. Let's have a quick look. 4 left at the moment. 4 left at the moment. We will talk to Yvonne in the break, see if she can get any more, but at the moment, I've only got 4 left. And I bet there's more than 4 in baskets. 11 people want it. So if you do want that, check out. We'll talk to Yvonne in the break, see if we can get any more. Right, £14.95. Is there anything, what are you going to show me on this then?
well, a little bit on the construction.
Okay,
But may I please have that sample?
This one?
Yes, thank you. The colourway that is here is what is in the pack.
Yeah.
And here I've used the binding fabric. The binding and the spine of the needle case are all the one colour, and I have used that for her little hat. I thought, what would it look like if her dress and her hat were all the same fabric?
Right.
There is sufficient for you to do that in the pack. So I didn't want to use any of the fabric that I'd already used.
Right.
So I have a similar colourway. It's just a slightly different floral here. And then I thought, yes, it is right to have a different coloured hat.
It definitely is.
But you learn by these things. I will, I think, put a little band of colour on here, which will help. Instead of using more mustard on here, I thought it might be nice to take one of the different colours in here. So on here, I have embroidered the Sue on the back in the mustard.
Right.
But you could have done it in the mint green or in the orange. So this was where my thought process was going. So with this particular fabric, I've gotten this lovely jade because there's a flower here that is that colour. And I've, instead of running stitch, I've done a bit of chain stitch. So anybody who is an embroiderer, just have fun.
Exactly. Have all sold out now. We will talk to Yvonne during the break about whether we can get any more. Yeah, she look gave me threw me a look.
It'll be fine. It'll be all right on the night, honestly. Yeah. And if you want to add a bit of glitz to her, I have actually the blanket stitch that is what is used to.
Oh, just bob your head back for me.
Sorry, to keep her in place.
Lovely.
Around here is a gold thread.
Lovely. What Hannah's done is she's put this month's block in because obviously the Needlecase is sold out. So that's what that graphic is there.
Okay. So we have I've outlined her in jade.
Sorry, Hannah, can you just check for the people who do the web? There's quite a few people messaging saying they've lost the picture on the web and they've lost the web. The web's playing up again.
So we have in your kit, you have a piece of cream fabric. You don't have to do anything to it. It's the right size. You have a piece of wadding. Lay it on top of the
That comes in it, does it?
Yep.
Yep. Yes, John, of course it does.
I packed these, John. Sitting in my armchair, I packed these with bits around and about. So you're wanting to put a spine in place. Make sure that you have your little girls pointing in the right direction. Your full-size templates for these as usual. The little applique one and the embroidered template also. So reversed for the fusible web and the right way round for the layout.
Yep, Facebook's fine, Han, because that's what I'm watching on.
Okay, so we are going to put the spine onto one of, I'm actually attaching it to the back. In this instance, so. Don't be tempted to do both of them at the same time. Do them one at a time.
Right.
Because then you can get the things flat. And I am pressing towards the spine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Yvonne.
Good morning.
Trish says, good morning, Yvonne, from Denver, Colorado.
Oh, wow.
I know. Global we are.
We have 2 American tours coming into Quilt Fair next week. I wonder if she's one of the ladies.
Oh, maybe.
Because I know one tour is only just about to leave America, and we're on the front end of their trip to England and I think it's Scotland and Northern Ireland.
Lovely. Hannah's friend did a whiskey tour. She went on a boat from Scotland to Northern Ireland and went on or the other way around and went on a whiskey tour.
Well, why not?
Exactly.
There's gin. There's the words will come.
Yeah.
The Wall City Brewery does its own gin. The Amelia Earhart.
Oh, we've got those
gin.
in Strathspon-Avon. We've got a gin. Whatever it's called, Strathspon-Avon gin. Apparently, I don't drink, but apparently it's very, very good.
No, I don't either. But Amelia Earhart, because she landed in a field outside Londonderry.
I think ours is just called Stratford.
It's not quite not quite the story behind it, does it? So I have now gotten a outer for the Needlecase, and this is where you need to start a bit of quilting and getting some of this secured.
Right.
I'm going to hope that this is going to work. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just like to keep Hannah on her toes.
Oh, she's not even listening. She's
she's
something else.
Oh, okay. Right. So you would normally have your walking foot on here, right? But I'm going to, and remember to lengthen the stitch you are now quilting. I want to put 3 lines of stitching through all 3 of these layers because this is the spine of the needle case, and this is where you want everything to be held together, yeah? I'm using the 1/4 inch setting on the machine so that and then running the edge of the foot along the seam here. So I'm not having to mark any lines on. And well, you have a choice now. You can either do 1 more line down through the middle, or you can put the felt pages in.
Oh.
Yeah, in there. And use that 3rd line to secure those.
Good idea.
Okay.
If you don't do that, do you then have to stitch on the 3rd line to secure the pages?
Yeah. That's what I've done on here. The other thing, I suppose, is we've done, I have stitched around the outline of both the little girls.
Yeah.
You can see on here, I think, yeah. Oh, she's upside down, she'll have a headache.
Ghost Sue, that one. Oh, 2 Ghost Sues.
Yes. So I've done a little bit more on her. She's the embroidered one.
Embroidered Sue.
Yep, embroidered Sue on the back and appliqued Sue. So I've gone round the outline on those pieces.
Lovely.
To make sure that you get yourself a nice square finish at this point before I would put the binding on. And there is a double binding. So again, that gives you a firmer edge.
As in like the way you bind a quilt, if you were binding a quilt, is that what you get?
Exactly. And I probably won't get the time to do all of this. But we have a free download from our website on how to bind a quilt. I can tell you how. Somebody else has to do how you get it onto the website. But there is a free download with
at Village Fabrics website.
At villagefabrics.co.uk.
Okay, yeah.
And how to join on a mitre and how to go round corners. And that principle is true for quilts, even if you're wanting to do a thickish binding round a wraparound dress or something, it is all the same process.
And on that website, will we find all your classes and things like that if we want to come?
Yes.
Classes now.
We do classes, and Helen, having time on her hands at home, has been doing a little bit of this and that on the website.
Right.
And I now understand that I may be doing a one-on-one clinic.
Oh.
On
Zoom.
I know, it took me by surprise as well. You can tell the kind of...
People are going to say, how do I bind something? And you're going to do a one-on-one. Oh.
Well, or just as a sewing surgery kind of thing, where someone says, I don't know what to do with my quilt next.
Oh, wow.
I know, it came as a bit of a surprise.
Oh, so she didn't tell you or ask you?
The conversation started with, this is quite difficult, Mum. They only do it like hairdressing appointments. And I thought, what? Because she was trying to load the classes up.
Of course, yeah.
And then she thought, but that's a 1 hour slot. Oh, Mum could be a 1 hour slot. I know.
Very nice.
I know, who knew?
Yeah.
If she doesn't, well, I just have to...
Be there.
Have to write it down to try and remember. Anyway,
what
I'm trying to do is to make sure that I have a square, well, it'll be a rectangle, but that I am square. So if you look on my ruler, from the edge here down this spine line here It is 4 1/4. No, it's not. It's 3 1/4 inches. It's 4 1/2 that way. So 1, 2, 3 1/4. So that's right. We started with 3 1/2.
Yeah, follow the instructions. Don't follow what Yvonne's saying today, because she could be saying anything.
Oh, I could be. But what I'm going to... So I know that I am now parallel to there.
Right.
I'm going to turn it round and do the same. And again, I have my 3 1/4. Trim it all off. And then this way, we are 4 1/2 because we have not taken anything off the length of the background. Okay. And whenever this is the same process you would use with a quilt. You get a little bit of distortion whenever you have quilted, so you want to be able to straighten up edges. I've done very little quilting on this, so the only thing that's moved is there's a little smidgen of spine that's a little bit off. It's going to get cut off now. So when you are attaching your binding, you are going to attach the binding to the cut edge, not necessarily to the fabric edge, because here you can see just there is a little bit of wadding showing, because it has just pulled in a little bit. Yeah. I thought this was, and then you're just going to do your binding. So
brilliant.
If I tend to not have my walking foot on to do this, because I like to be able to see where I'm going a little bit more. And this is a matter of machining around and coming down around your corners.
And so you were binding a little quilt, a mini quilt, sort of thing,
Yes.
How wide's that strip that you're doing your binding with?
2 1/4 inches, because I like mine nice and tight. I like nice tight bindings. And this is not a very big...
No, I was going to say, because it looks smaller than it would do on a normal quilt, that one.
Before you put your binding on, put your ribbon in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow the instructions.
Follow the instructions. I'm trying to hit the highlights today.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to stop there because we need to recap all of the how many Sues.
Yes.
So this is number 7. This is the brand new one here. This is brand new today. Number 7, £38.50. Mambo number Sue. That doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway,
making me feel better.
Yeah?
Hannah's making me feel better.
Okay. Yeah, but we have Hannah like this every day. So I just thought I want Blue Moon. Right. Then we started at the beginning. Month number 1. So this one, I think I've done most of these with you, haven't I? So there you go. There's month number 1 there. We get the Sues with the kites, the Sue with the skipping rope, and the little hearts and squares there. £38.99, that one. £38.99, and you get embroidery thread. Now, don't get rid of your embroidery thread, because you'll use it on other months. Yeah. Keep that in a little stash, right? Then we went to month number 2, which is where she's in a big star with the hearts. We've got the folded pinwheels, and we've got the bunch of flowers. Now, this is the one where you have to remember that the pink goes on the outside of one star, on the inside of the other star. £38.99. £38.99. Then we had month number 3, which has got your lovely big floral pinwheels, the butterfly with the net and everything, and the folded half square. Oh, the folding flying geese there. And then I don't know what you call that. What's that unit called? The square in a triangle like that.
It might be spools and bobbins.
Oh, yeah, spools and bobbins. Now all of these are very, I forgot to say to you, all of these are very, very, very limited, all of these extra ones. Very limited. Then we went to number 4, which are the reading books. They're going to school on that one.
These are the ones going to school.
Yeah, we've got the cat with the bowl of, the ball of wool. And we've got the pinwheels there, folded pinwheels. £38.99. All these very, very low single figures. Then we went to number 5. Little girl with the butterfly, and then those really cute little hearts.
Yeah, she's the central panel in the quilt in here.
Yeah, right in the centre of the quilt.
And then the...
Central Sue, and then the little squares.
Yeah. So quite
beautiful. 38.99. That's number 5. And again, you see on the pattern, Yvonne's put like little embroidered flowers around the hem. You don't have to do that. You could applique some fabric. You could do whatever you want. Make this quilt your own.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then we went to last month. Oh, I didn't do this one, don't think. Oh, it did. Pleated skirt.
You forgot the first pleated skirt.
Pleated skirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that was the box pleated one, that one.
Yeah, that was easier.
Lovely. So you've got Gardening Sue and Search Party Sue. Police Interceptor Sue. I don't know why they keep changing from £38.95 to £38.50, but there you go. £38.50, that one. Yeah. And then just to recap today's month 7, brand new today. Just trying to find that one for you. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots you sitting with in your baskets. Right, Yvonne, you're back in an hour's time. What? Oh, sorry, rainbow. I thought you'd gone. Rainbow fabric. The lilac fabric's gone, the purple fabrics have gone, and the needle case has gone. We are going to talk to Yvonne in the break. And she might not be back in an hour's time. She might have had a meltdown, or she might have hit Hannah with the iron. One of the two. £12, you're getting 7 fat 8s in there, gorgeous rainbow fabrics, and they are Macawa, Moda, Riley Blake fabrics. They're designer, top quality fabrics. Very, very good quality. We have had those before. You have seen those before. Right, now, when Yvonne comes back in an hour, she has got some, I'm going to go through them all now because I just love them, right? This is Grandad's coat, right? You've not even seen it for real yet. I told you it was limited, right? There's only 2 left now. There's only 2 of those left. It's so gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous snuggle quilt. And it's all like brushed, isn't it?
Yes. Really, brushed cotton. Really,
really lovely. And what Yvonne's done is she's actually put a fleece on the back of it to make it even more snuggly and everything like that. But there's only 2 of those left. Right? Then we go on to the circles. Now, this is made with Japanese woven fabric, beautifully woven. If you look at either side of the fabric, it's so beautifully made, you can use either side. Now, we don't have this fabric by the half metre, but also Yvonne was saying to me how much it sells for in her shop, and it's quite expensive, isn't it?
Currently, it's at £21 per metre. It might have to be heading up.
Yeah, but you're all right for today. Your price is fixed for today. So that's applique circles on the top, whether you needle turn them or applique them, whatever. But if you don't want those colours, look at these gorgeous batiks. Aren't they just stunning? Beautiful, beautiful. But done in exactly the same technique, but done with batiks, right? And then Yvonne's gone, well, if you don't like circles, maybe you like oblongs. Same thing, but with oblongs. All of those are coming up in Yvonne's next hour. Now be careful because they've all sold. They're all selling, basically. Not they're all sold out. They haven't sold out, but people have bought some of all of them. Like I said, the Grandad one, there's only 2 of those left. We're going to ask Yvonne about the needle case as well in the break. So if you hear a loud clang, that's Hannah. Right, I'll be back after break. I'm going to do the rest of the flannels, and I've got rulers and all sorts of bits and bobs like that. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
You are going to love this fabric. Yeah, Hannah's totally in love with this fabric. I can't tell you. Right. So you can't see much of it at the moment because I'm going to reveal it now. So I've got pale blue and I've got pale grey. Which one would you like to do first? Pale blue first. So I'm going to show you the panel first. Now this is flannel, remember. This is so gorgeous. Look at this, right? Look, right, crushing. So you're saving £5. I'll love you till the cows come home. Look at the size of this panel. I'll hold it up for you in a second. Look. It is really a whole of a baby quilt front, that. How beautiful is that? Oh. So you've got your shooting stars. You've got your cows. Look, your mummy cow and your baby cow. I'll love you till the cows come home. But you don't just get that in your bundle. You get this lovely star fabric, which is cute. But wait till you see this. Your dancing cows. Half a metre of your dancing cows. Oh, look. They're just so happy. You know those videos? I mean, I get a lot of these about, dog rescue and cat rescue and things like that. The ones where cows who've been in a shed all their lives and they let them go into a field and they touch grass for the first time and it's like, oh my God, oh no, and they start dancing and kicking and everything like that. I have a very different algorithm to Hannah. Well, it's either that Hannah or very naughty pictures. Right. Anyway, look, so this, all £30 and 47 pence. How lovely is that? How gorgeous is that? So yes, you could use this as a centre of a quilt and then put binding around it or border around it with these, couldn't you? £30 and 47 pence will get you the panel and the metre of fabric there. Neutral baby colours, aren't they? Really, really lovely. It doesn't have to be for a baby. You could make it for your boyfriend if you wanted to, Hannah. If your sewing machine wasn't broken. He'd love it, a little snuggle quilt to take away with him when he's not at home and he's working away from home and he has to think about you. They do that already. Lovely. £30 and 47 pence. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Half of each of the cow, half of each of the star, and that huge panel. 90 centimetre panel. Lovely, isn't it? I'll hold the grey one up for you actually now. That's the blue one. Then we've got, now, have they called it grey? Don't know if it is grey. Oh, look. Neutral. So there's your dancing cows. The star fabric in this one is lovely. I'd call that mole. Right? And then I'll hold the panel up for you. Look, there you go. Lovely big panel, isn't it? Oh. Now, did you say Hannah had these fabrics on their own? Oh, what? Look, so in this bundle you get the panel and the 2.5 metre fabric. I like this one best. This is gorgeous, isn't it? That one. Oh, you mean the cow fabric, yeah. Hot water bottle cover, yeah, it'd be nice, 1.5 metre, obviously. How lovely is that? £30 and 47 pence, £5 off today. How have you lost a hot water bottle cover? Well done. Keep going through for that one. Very popular. This is really popular. What we called it, neutral one. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. So cute, isn't it? half meters of the fabric, right? Yeah, do the half meter of the fabric. So she want to do the jumping cows in neutral first. Till cows come home. Oh, look. So this is where you can buy it by the half meter. Riley Blake, till the cows come home. Ash, they've called that colour. Ash. The cow's not called ash. Lounge pants and a hot water bottle cover is what Hannah's going to make out of hers. I've knocked so many drinks over this week. I thought that was my drink then. No, it was this in the way. 8.99 shows how sturdy the product is. Right, look, you're buying it by the half meter now. There's only 12 meters left. Only 12 meters left of that one. The cow's on neutral. On ash, sorry, ash. The blues were more popular on pre-order, but now you're seeing the neutral ones, the ash one. This one's being very, very popular. But you do need to check out. Oh, hi, John. Loving the cow fabric bundle. What's the angel policy you're making and selling? Laurie Ann in West Clare. Do it. Do it. Make and sell to your heart's content. There's no license on this one. It's lovely, isn't it? What are you going to make? You're going to make hot water bottle covers? No, not for you, Hannah. I meant for the stall. And then I've got this lovely one in the stars. I love this colour. Maybe you could make the children something out of the cow fabric and you could have the more seductive steel flannel. That's what I said. The grown-ups can have this and you can have the cow. $8.99. I think that's lovely because you've got your little steel background. You've got white stars, blue stars, and ash stars. $8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, gorgeous quality flannel. Oh, teddy bear would be nice. Oh, yeah, we've got Sandy chocolate chip cookie on at the weekend. Maybe a fox or a rabbit. The rabbit in this would be lovely, wouldn't it? No, I don't think you put the cow onto the rabbit. No. And I don't think she does a cow. No. I was thinking, but you couldn't put the fabric cow on a cow either. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Oh, I've got that panel as well in neutral. It's a big panel, remember. Look at this. If you just want this and a bit of the fabric, I'd go for the bundle. Oh, this is very, very limited because obviously you get £5 off in the bundle. I still think this is good, $17.49 for a huge. You got to look at that. I can't even hold it all the way up. Hang on, 100% cotton. Look. There you go. Beautiful brushed cotton. I know. 5 left. 5 of those left. That's the one in the neutral. Oh, what colour have they called it? Ash. No. Oh, okay then. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Thanks for the hot water bottle cover idea. John, it wasn't me. And Hannah. Was going to make baby cot covers. Oh, nice. Yeah, to go over the top of the bed or to go over the mattress? Be a bit posh to go over the mattress, isn't it? Be nice. Oh, I see, no sheets. Don't babies have sheets? Oh, just put it over the mattress and you put the baby on it like that. Oh, they're not allowed sheets. See, this just as well I haven't got babies, isn't it? 2 left. Not allowed anything in the cot at that age, apparently. Swaddling. Could you do swaddling? No, I'd love that. When I went back, when I used to be at Bretton Hall, and we had cleaners back in the day, right? Yeah, on the first day back at the beginning of each term, you had 2 clean sheets, and they were starched, and they were tucked in with blankets and everything. So on that first night, when you went back to college, you'd get in, you'd be like that. Oh, I loved it. Because then what used to happen is then every Thursday they'd change your sheets, but they'd put the top sheet on the bottom, and you'd put the clean one on the top. How that worked, I don't know, but there you go. But Dot used to give me lovely starch sheets. Anyway, I've got the blue version. Yeah, panel. Oh, am I? No, I'm just unraveling them. Panel first, then. Oh, there's only 3 of the blue ones left. Only 3 of the blue panels left. Look, there you go. She has another one. So how many has she got now? Oh, just 2. Has she got married yet? Oh, lovely. Is that the one where you're bridesmaid? Oh. So, Hannah, who's the one you're going to be bridesmaid for next then? The one you were talking about the other day? Oh, lovely. Am I allowed to say? Lovely Lucy that used to... Oh, it wasn't here. It was in Sewing Quarter. She got married quickly, as in because they had to be married because they went to move to America. Now she's having a wedding with everyone coming to it and everything. And Hannah's a bridesmaid in black. So then she's going to be a bridesmaid. How many bridesmaids have you been a bridesmaid? Oh, no. Don't they say 3 times a bridesmaid's never a bride? She hasn't got enough money to be a bride. One left. There's only one of these left. Look, there's only one of these left. Oh, I can't see. Hannah got to hold Karen's baby, and the baby was like traumatized. There's a picture of it. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just windy. That was all. If you've woken it up. That's one left. Then I've got blue cows. Oh. And how old is she? No, not... A 33-year-old baby. And you picked her up. No wonder she was grumpy. No, how old's the baby? Oh, a few weeks old. Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you said it was called Ellis. Oh, Ellis is a boy, but we've got an Ellis who works here. She's a lady. Very much a lady. I don't know why I said that. I've known our Ellis for like 25 years now. Can you go through if there's $8.99 for half a metre? Your niece and her boyfriend are both called Ellis. That must be confusing. $8.99. Austin and Ellis. Oh. Even I knew that. Hannah said, oh, what a lovely name, Austin. That's such a lovely name. She went home and said to her boyfriend, oh, isn't that a lovely name, Austin? I'd like a baby called Austin. Her boyfriend's surname is Austin. She's like, she'd forgotten. I knew it was Austin. She'd forgotten. Right, moving on. No, you couldn't do Austin, could you? That wouldn't be right. That'd be like McCabe, wouldn't it? There you go. There's the blue stars. Blue stars now. Be careful, the blue cow's absolutely flying out. $8.99. I've got a friend called Andrew Andrews. I've also got a friend called Spring Onion, but that's another thing. Yeah, their surname is Onion, and they christened her a Spring. Yeah, Spring Namisha Onion. Well, no, one's her middle name. Oh, sorry. Well, are there layers on spring onions? Because they're not the same as onions, are they? My friend Anne went to school with a girl whose surname was Oven, and they christened her Regular. They did. And they were really, really posh people. Right, where am I going next? I'll come back to those, but those are really, really, really popular, those flannel bundles. Oh, yes. Hang on a sec, I've just got to reach them. Sheep first. I've got sheep in pink and in blue. These are so good. Different collection. Pink first. How cute are they? Well, the thing is, you could mix the cows, the sheep, the woodland. You could have the whole dinosaurs. Like an ice spy quilt. There's a dinosaur. How cute are those sheep in that field? $8.99. Keep going through for this one. Very, very popular, the sheep. I like the fact they haven't got eyes. Yes. Then I've got the blue sheep. No, the background's blue. They can all be grown-up makes. They have to be children's. There you go. And what would you make out of it in your gift shop? Okay, a hot water bottle from a gift shop on the lakes, apparently, in Cumbran. The Oliver bonus of the North. $8.99. Well, it was quite chilly this morning, I have to say. Pyjamas will have to come out the cupboard again soon. No, not in the winter. Oh, no, I have to be all snuggled up in the winter. Beautiful. That's so worrying that Hannah knows so much about my life and remembers it. Right, woodland in the... Now, there's two different colours. They're quite close. Oh, on the telly, they look identical. This one's more of a biscuit. That's more of a cream. The cream one first. I don't know what they've called it. Let's have a look. Look at the bear. Cream. Cream this is on. So you've got your tree, you've got your reindeer, you've got your bird, you've got your hedgehog, your leaves. Now, the leaves are dropping off the trees early this year because of the lack of water. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, no, it feels like it's autumn because all the trees are dropping their leaves, but it's because they've got no water. And in their brain, they go, oh, we haven't got any water, it must be autumn. Ooh, let's get undressed. Yeah, we're not just about sewing here, are we? I like the blue leaves as well. That bear is... Oh, there's a fox there. Yeah, the bear's hiding. He's been caught. He's gone, stand still. They won't notice us. Yeah, police intercept us. There hasn't been an episode about bears yet. No. There's some hairy policemen, but there's no bears. Yeah. Oh, Ollie's giving them all little personalities and little thought bubbles. Yeah, then I've got the other colourway in that one, which is more of an oatmeal-y, biscuity colour. They've called it taupe. That's later on in the day, I think, isn't it? That's just before... June says, if you were ever murdered and the police wanted to find out more about your life, we could all be interviewed. Oh, am I that an open book? Oh, there's a lot of chapters you don't know about, though, June. They'd make your hair curl. Yeah, threats of life. Yeah, there's all that Hollywood lifestyle that will never get revealed. New Year's Eve parties. Yeah. Too many A-list celebrity names in those stories. Right, then I'm going dino or am I going garden? Garden in pink and blue. Blue first. Oh, I was about to say it's a mushroom. It's not a mushroom, it's a tortoise. Ladybird. Well, Hannah went to, where were you? Croatia. They hadn't told them there were baby tortoises in the garden. She thought the leaves moving. However, this week, Danny the gardener and the green thumb people both came. So my garden was like messed around like that. So I went out one evening, or early evening, and the quilt, I've got quilts on my garden furniture at the moment, and the quilts were like covered in little leaves. And I was like, they're funny little leaves. So I went to brush them off, and I suddenly realised they're animals. They've got antennae like this and little spindly legs, but their bodies are the shape of like a very baby holly leaf. And there were loads of them all over the quilt, like this. So I left them. Yeah, left them. I don't know what they were. Have I been watching too many police crime? Oh, June, I watch them all the time. I'm so hooked on them at the moment. It's even usurped 24 hours in A&E. I don't really want that anymore. 24 hours in police custody, murder 24/7, 999 frontliners, police interceptors and motorway cops. Oh, I don't think I'd like real forensic. Oh, it's in Birmingham. I won't understand what they're saying. Look at this pink. This is proper bubble gum. They've called it coral, but I'd say that was more bubble gum. It's not what? I think it's incredibly clever that that lady in a white suit can walk into a house where a murder's happened and gone, just look around the room like that and go, oh, beaten across the head with a tennis racket. And you're going, how does she know? And from isn't it, I mean, it's clever, isn't it? I'd be like, where? Yeah. Anyway, apples, mice, tulips, birds. $8.99. Oh, look at that big mouse there. Oh, it's not a ladybird. Well, it's very big compared to the tortoise. Look. I don't think that is a ladybird. What do you think it is? Why is the watering can smaller than the rabbit? That's not much good to you, is it? Oh, Rona says sounds like our TV viewing as well. Also, inside the ambulance. Isn't that the same as 999 front people? They're the ambulance people. I can't remember what it's called. No, not frontliners, but it's 999. They all seem to be, they all look like they're school children, though, the ambulance drivers. Right, now dinosaurs. Which colour? Cream first. That's cute, isn't it? We don't know the names of these apart from T-Rex. A Diplodocus. Is he sure that's what it's called? Is that a prehistoric monster? No, it's a footprint, isn't it? Well, what's that there then? Well, they're on tippy toes to be quiet. You don't want to hear people come in, so they're walking on tiptoes. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know which one the T-Rex is. Is it the red one? Oh. Aren't they all vegetarians anyway? Yeah, they're feathers, aren't they? I didn't know that till recently. Only because there was a programme on it just recently. The advert was they showed this dinosaur like in the museum, all the bones, and then they did one of those clever reconstruction things. And I was like, why have they put feathers on there? And apparently they were all covered in feathers. Chickens, they are big, giant chickens. Matching the eggs. That would feed the family for a week, wouldn't it? An omelette. Then you got the blue. Oh, a new dinosaur's just been discovered. How? Where? No, it's not the one that Philip Jacobs... Oh, I've got Philip Jacobs fabric coming up, haven't I? The one that Philip Jacobs found on the seaside when he was walking the dog. And it was the size of a double-decker bus, wasn't it? And the head was just sticking out the rocks, out the sand. Well, you haven't got many beaches where you live. Lovely. Right, that's all my fleeces with animals and prints on. I have got houndstooth and I've got grid. Oh, one more time. I've got the cow bundle here in the neutral and the ash. So, oh, look. You get the cow panel. I'll love you till the cows come home. The star and the dancing cows. So cute, isn't it? Look. If you missed it last time. Look. It's a huge panel as well, look. And we're taking £5 off that bundle. Don't think that it would fit in your omelette maker. No, I don't think it would somehow. Even the extra large ones from Waitrose don't fit in there. Anyway. I went to Waitrose yesterday to buy one thing. I went in thinking I only need one thing. £28 later. I didn't just buy one thing. I was like, oh, no. I don't think I even got what I went in for. Anyway, graphics. We've also got it in blue. When I was at university, there was no such thing as Waitrose. I love this. Look at the blue cows. The blue moo cows. Blue moo cows. That's like Dan's nan, Anne, had her 80th birthday this week. I just thought that was funny. Dan's nan, Anne, and he brought the birthday cake with him to work the next day, unopened. She had loads of birthday cakes. He bought her one. I'm like, why would you buy a tray bake as a birthday? Buy a nice floral one or something. He's a funny... Oh, I was meant to buy him some trainers, wasn't I, last night? Yeah, because have you seen his shoes? And so I'm going to go to Shoe Zone and buy him some trainers. I'll do that on the way home today. Is it expensive? Oh, hang on, though. How much are trainers? I'm saying this. How much are trainers? No, I'm not going to buy designer ones. Shoe Zone. Won't he? Well, he's wearing those from... What are those from? No, it's from a sports shop, isn't it? Oh, are they Adidas? Oof. Yeah, they've got the biggest hole in... And he's, for months he'd be like, oh, I need some new shoes. And he likes to show Hannah his shoes. Yes. He's not very well at the moment, actually. Anyway. Houndstooth flannel. I've got the grid as well. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Then I'll do those next. Right, these are lovely. Can I do this one first? Caribbean. I don't know why it's called Caribbean. I bet it's not now, I've said that. The Caribbean sea blue, is it, do you think? Is any? I don't know. Oh, no, you're not allowed to crash this one. £7.49. Isn't this brand new? Are you sure? I've got a lot of it. £7.49 for your Caribbean houndstooth flannel. It's beautiful. I love the colours. Very fresh, isn't it, that one? What's the matter? Moving on. Then I've got blue. I don't know what this one's called. I think it's just called blue, is it? Blue, yeah, blue. Riley Blake, remember. Stitcher's Flannel by Vicky McCarthy. That's nice. £7.49. I don't know why she's reducing these, because they're not meant to be reduced, these. Oh, because what? Because she can. Because she can. They're in today as well. You'll get told off when we go upstairs later. Yes, you do. Right, then this is a lovely colour, this one. It's got a purple tinge to it. Black? Well, I suppose if you look, isn't that funny? I just said there was a purple in there, but they're saying there's only these two colours in there. But that's weird, isn't it? Because my eye is saying purple. No, there's 3 colours in there. That can't be right. These aren't digital printed, though. Yeah. Anyway. Hello, Lee. You're making me laugh today, he says. Lee, shouldn't you be at work? Lee's in... I thought he was a delivery man for Marks and Spencer's, right? And I've said all along, have you got a uniform? Do you deliver that? Anyway, he's the head of like tactical, you know, things for Marks and Spencer's. Lorries, all the big lorries and everything. He's still got a uniform, though. Houndstooth in red. TV Guide says you've got the next hour off as Vicky's giving you a break. Yes, I know. She was meant to be on. Right, she was meant to be on today, right? And she asked me to cover so that she could do Gems. She's not on Gems. It's lovely Jess on Gems today. So I don't know what she was doing. And then next week, she took my 28th, right? It's got written down that I'm in on the 28th. I'm not. Okay, moving on. Oh no, I've got two more. So they call this one Grid. One's grey, apparently. That's this one, grey. It's not grey in the slightest. Loads of people are checking out on these after we've gone because obviously we're taking the price down. £7.49. It's not grey. It's definitely not grey. I'd say it was biscuit, oatmeal, taupe, one of those colours. Ecru. Well, let's have a look. Oh, actually, it does look nice with that, doesn't it? Let's just have a look. Oh, no, it might be slightly... would you? Oh, no, I would. No, I would. No, I would. It would look lovely with that. Especially the jumping cows there. Yeah, that's... I didn't think it was going to work with that, but actually I do like it with that. So, yeah, it would. I don't think it would work with the blue one, would it? Oh, having said that, it does work with the blue one. Well, I'm rubbish at this. I better do some practice with my fabrics. Oh, yeah, it works nice. It works better. It works better with the blue than it does with the neutral. Right. Oh, sorry, that's not supposed to be there. That's there. And then I've got one more grid. This is fresh. There you go, cream. Last one. This is the last one. Am I going to just show them the bundle of the Riley Blake straight after this? Should I show them the big bundle of Riley Blake after this as we're finishing off with the flannel? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Lewis and Irene, yeah. Oh, apparently they've got the air filter thing on in the gallery. It's gone red. The air's pure as bad. Where's that? What do you mean then? I don't know. Oh, so you've had a message to say on Monday the weather in Redditch will be air quality will be poor. I'm not in Redditch on Monday, so I don't care. There you go. I love this bundle. Now, most of these fabrics have sold out on their own. You are getting one for free, 1/2 metre free, $7.99. So many people have got that in their baskets. If you've not seen it before, they're all flannels. You've got your thistles, your plaid, your Highland cows, and your bumbleberries in flannel. I've got it here. I'm ready. Ready? Check out. I don't want to say ready. Ready? Check out. I can't believe it's only 10:40. It feels like about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, doesn't it? Right, this is your 2.5 by 18 inch ruler from Needle and Bear. It's got non-slip grip on the bottom. Right, we launched it, sold out, got restocked. I've only got 16 left. 16 left at $7.99. I know. It's a brilliant little ruler, this one. Right, each time it's been on air, over 60 have sold. I've only got 16 left. $7.99, and it's got non-slip grips on the bottom. Look, I'll show you. I'll be within a minute, caller. I like this, when you've lost the end of the roll of sellotape and you're kind of going, can I feel a ridge? That's what... Oh, I thought you turned me off for saying sellotape. I was going to say sticky tape. I can't open it. There you go, $7.99. 14 left. I know. 2.5 by 18. You're going to use that more than you know. That's going to sell out again. Right, now, you know these, I don't know why they did this, right? So, you know we've got a 6.5 by 24 on the other, mate. Oh, be careful, is that one going to sell out? That one's going to sell out, isn't it? Yeah. For some reason, they've done a 6.5 and a 6 by 24.5. Which one did you say, sorry? I didn't... 6.5, yeah, 6.5. So this is your 6.5 by 24 inches. Sorry. Well, I've got them both, but I don't understand why they did it with only half an inch in it, sort of thing. But look at the price. $11.99. When we launched all these, I think we sold out of most of these regular size rulers. No, and they meant to say non-slip grip because they say them here. So when Barry showed them to me for the first time, and I went, oh, you'll have to get that taken off because they're not non-slip. They are. Here you go, I can open this one. On the circles round the edge, and on the launch we showed this. We got a piece of fabric out, we showed it. Each of these here are your non-slip grip. So when you've got it on your fabric and you're cutting, this isn't going to move at all. So this is your 6.5 by 24. 24 brilliant size because if you fold your fabric in half, it's big enough for you to cut right the way across the width of fabric. $11.99. Check out. Yeah, get a spare ruler. Or starting out, or if you go on retreats, or if you've got a caravan or a holiday home and you don't want to keep packing your sewing kit every time you go backwards and forwards. At $11.99. They're all such good value. Oh, 11 of you need to check out. Right, now we've got exactly the same, but a 6-inch wide this time. These are all in inches, by the way. They're not in metric, they're all in inches. And what I love is on the end here, you've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, and everything like that on there. $11.49, there's nothing in the box, Hen. Oh, Tara's got these quilting rulers. She doesn't do quilting. She does lots of other sewing, but not quilting. Very good for measuring anything, really, but you don't need to be a quilter to use. No, exactly. And with the non-slip grip, they're not going to go anywhere, are they? Do check out on these. Do check out lots of people in baskets. I've got fewer of these than have the 6.5. Lovely. Oh, yeah, that's a cute little one over there. Oh, Very sturdy. 2.5 by 6.5. There you go. Wait to see the price of this one. £5.49. You're going to use this one so much, aren't you? What do you mean it's upside down? I'm showing the non-slip grip. Hannah. She's being sarcastic. Doesn't suit you. See this, Hannah? Like getting a chocolate bar. They've got those really nice dairy milk chocolate bars. They're big size. There you go. It's even got, look, even on this little one, your 45 degree and your 60 degree angle and your 30 degree angle on there as well. Right, be careful. Single figures once you've checked out. Single figures once you've checked out on those. £5.49. Quick. Not adding any undue pressure. But I've got places to go, people to see. Well, actually, I haven't. Got to go and buy some cheap trainers for Dan, that's all. I don't even know how much a cheap pair of trainers is. £9. No, because when I said yesterday I'll have to buy you some shoes, I said I'll buy you some shoes. I imagine him go, no, don't you wait. I'm size 9. Okay. That could be his housewarming present when he moves into his old lady flat. Ah. He did say yesterday I was going to get invited round. I know. He wants to be popular with all the ladies who live round him, see, and he thinks they'll all know who I am. We could get him on. Excuse me, I bought one of those for you, didn't I? Oh no, yours was for a gin bottle, yeah. You could buy him a Victorian lady that put your toilet rolls underneath. It would go nicely in that flat. He keeps saying he's going to change the curtains, but I bet he doesn't. 9.5 by 9.5 square. Oh, what? I could do the 12.5 by 12.5. That's fine. Right, here's the 12.5 by 12.5 square. Again, you've got your angles, your non-slip grip, all your increments on there. Oh, there's only 5 of those left. 5 left. You're stepping ahead of me now at the moment. I'll be like that lady. There's a lady was she on TikTok? And she was on a shopping channel. She went like this, ruler 9 inches, ruler 12.5 inches, ruler 6 inches. Which wasn't, she was doing shoes and hats. And she made $4 million or something, didn't she? Hannah showed me. That'll be the start of it. Like when they do the gemstones, they put a scoop in a thing and they just scoop them up. And that's 2 videos you've got to show me now. $11.99. Right, come on. I don't know why I've still got 5 of these left. Well done. Now I've got the 9.5 by 9.5. Got a few more of these. It's an unusual that one, 9.5, isn't it? But it'll cover a multitude of sins. Oh. I think Becky's making a den out of the boxes next door. She'll be like one of those hermit crabs. She'll make her little house out of the plastic boxes and just poke her head out every when a personal trainer walks past. 9.99. What? She's got to get her words out. What are you saying? Oh, she's going to go and see that. Which one? That one? Oh, your personal trainer, not your boyfriend personal trainer. No, she's got one that's a personal trainer and one that's a boyfriend. Bit of noise. You could not hear it, Ollie. Keep going through. $9.99. They're going to go. They're going to sell out. Right, next. 6 by 6 is next. Very limited. $5.99. Oh, very limited. Very, very limited, all of these. We will replen, but I don't know how long it takes Barry to replen all these. $5.99. And the non-slip grip, remember. Non-slip grip. Be careful, they're going to go. They're about to go. Have you got them in your basket? Check out. 4, 5. You did 5 by 5 first. It's because there's no number 5 on here. So you kind of think that's 4 by 4, but it's actually 5 by 5, look. Another one that you don't normally see, 5 by 5, isn't it, that one? Again, you've got your non-slip grip, you've got your angles on there, you've got your 1/4 inch increments. Only in inches, remember, no metric on here, it's all in inches. Yeah, you're off now, though. What are you going to do for the weekend? Oh, it's a bank holiday weekend. Are you back in on Monday? Oh, that's nice. Hannah's got friends coming to because the boyfriend's away, isn't he? Steph away, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, you driving on Monday? Oh, to Devon? Oh. Right, so 4 by 4. That's like when you go to the wood yard, isn't it? I'll have some 4x4. Is that camper vans on your shirt? Yes, Julie Vaughan, it is. They are camper vans with surfboards. Or you'd be able to see Poofy. What was she called? What was her real name? She never ever, I sent her messages when she left, I don't think she liked me very much because she never ever replied to any of my messages. No, not to me. Yeah, oh, no, they look very happy, yeah? Right, I haven't got any more little... Oh, yes, I have. Oh, I thought I had one more little square. Yeah. Becky. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. 2.5 by 2.5. Did they get proper jobs, or are they just still doing dog walking and things? Oh. Yeah? But then if you can make your living doing something you absolutely love, well, you know, why not go and do it? Walk dogs on the beach every day. How lovely must that be? Hannah wouldn't be very good at that. Here's your dog back, madam. Well, mine's a poodle and that's a Doberman. Yeah, that's what you've got now, yeah. Yours could be in the sea still, swimming. $4.99 this one. It's so cute, isn't it? Look, 2.5 by 2.5. They're going to sell out. Well done. How cute. Well done. Check out single figures on that one. Single figures. Lovely. Okay. 12 by 8. Yeah, that's this one. You have missed one out, you know. Yeah. There you go. Now, this is just called a 12 by 8, but it's actually like one for cutting your strips and things like that with. $22.99. Do you want me to get out? Oh, no. Oh, okay, right. The 6 by 6 has only got up to 5 in the picture because the 6 inch takes you right to the edge and there wouldn't be room to put the 6 thing on it. And it's the same with the 5 inch one, only goes up to a 4 because it couldn't fit it on the edge. You got the right amount of inches, you just haven't got the last one marked up, that's all. $22.99. I mean, this is brilliant price, isn't it? You've got your 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. You've also got a one here that you can move it across 1/4 inch. If you... That's the den just collapsed. $22.99. And I thought Millie was noisy. Anyway. gone off on her holidays now. Yeah, gone to Crete. Lovely. Someone's off to Marb soon as well. And Portugal. Next. Oh, okay, you're not doing that last ruler. The 6 by 12. Oh, there's only 2 left, that's why. 2 of those left, 6 by 12 inch. Okay, let me show you. I can show you now. Is it Sandra, did you say? So Sandra, look, this is 12 inches in length, but look, you've got 11 to there. If they tried to make 12 in it, it would fall off the edge. And it's 6 inches across, so that's 6 inches there. But you can't write the 6 there, you see, because it would fall off the edge. Sandra, it did confuse Hannah for a while. Right, I've still got 2 of those left. Right, now what did you just say? Which fabric? Is it Oxford, that one? Yeah. Now, I've not seen this before. Oh, it's never been on air. Never been on air. Right, hang on, I can... Now I'm going to open it. Because it's got a thingy inside as well. Right, ignore that. It will be $44.99. No. Right, never been on air before. Never been played on air before, so it shouldn't be being reduced. Oxford Revival by QT. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics. Now remember, you're getting 42 in here. No. You'll be in trouble for that now. $39.99. I can't. No, I will, but it's kind of stuck down with... Okay, there we go. There we go. The 10-inch squares, remember. Have a look at this. Right, oh, so obviously 2 the same, or 3 the same. Oh! 3 of those. Then you've got the lovely lime green flowers. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, 3 of those. Then you've got the same pattern there in your blue. Then you've got your little dits there. And then on the navy blue dits. Yeah, they are very traditional, aren't they? But in a different colour palette, a fresh, clean colour palette. $39.99, this one. $39.99. Yeah, well, we need them all to go because we can't have a paper trail. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful colours. It's less than £1 a piece. Coming up to a lot of lime greens now. Oh, that's fresh. That lovely flash of that amongst all the darker colours is going to look beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got a lovely jade. Oh, no, spearmint. And then you've got your jade at the end there. Gorgeous. 42 10-inch squares. There you go. For your $39.99. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. It's called the Oxford Revival Collection. 10-inch charms. The colours are lovely. What are you going to make out of that? Would you make a quilt? Would you make a jacket? Would you... Oh, Susie's quilt from yesterday. Going through from the blues to the greens would be lovely, wouldn't they? Or just big squares, just big 10-inch squares. Oh, sashing in between. Would you put sashing or would you just sew them together? Disappearing 9 patch would be nice in those. Right, 8 of you need to check out. It's unusual there's that one in there, isn't it? That one. That's quite different. Yeah. Actually, where is that in the in your still? Oh, it's just got that bit showing, hasn't it? The paisley bit showing, yeah, not that bit. Oh, you'd cut that one up, would you? Oh, no, I agree with the lime green ones. They'd be flashes within. But what would you do with that one? Oh, Hannah will put that to one side. She hasn't decided yet. Because how often do you use 42 squares? Well done. Lots of you got that in your basket. You do need to check out Never Been on Air before that one. Oh, look at the time. Sorry. I wonder why Yvonne was glaring at me. We've gone into Yvonne's hour. She's standing over there glaring. I'm just looking at the lovely fabric thinking, well, I wonder if I've been paid today. When they didn't pay me, they forgot to pay me last week. I know. Anyway, that's going to go. Right, we've got Yvonne there. Oh, now, are there any of Grandpa's coat left? Oh, no, sold out. Sold out. Well, it's not a shame because I'm glad you've got it, but it's beautiful. We have got the Japanese one. We have got the batik one. Round batik. We have got batik squares or rectangles. Gorgeous. Oh, and we've got some more. How many Sue's Needlecases when we get back? Needlecase Sue. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
You missed out on Sunbonnet Sue Needlecase earlier. We've got more. We've got more at $14.95. Now you get everything in here that you need to make that gold. You get the wadding, you get the felt for the pages, you get the button, you get the ribbon. When we left, there were more people, like there were people missing out. When we got to naught last time, there were people missing out. If you were one of those people, is it the same number? So will it still be in their basket? Right, if it's in your basket, check out, check out, check out. We can't see that because we've had to start a new, I don't know what it's called, auction, yeah. $14.95, really lovely little present. So there's the little Sue on the front, there's a little embroidered Sue on the back. You've got all the fabric you need there to make it. How lovely is that? Right, they're going, $14.95. Sunbonnet Sue. Now this was your extra suit, because obviously we did the block for the quilt. This is your extra Sue, this one. How many Sues? Extra suit. Sunbonnet Needlecase Sue, this one. Right, now look, I've only got 8 left now. I've only got 8 left. They're flying out. She's not substitute Sue.
No.
No, she's not spare Sue. Ollie. She's Needlecase Sunbonnet Sue. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'll come back to it because they'll all go. Right, now you can't buy this because it's sold out, but I just want you to see it and go. Like Jim Bowen, you said, this is what you could have won. This is... Oh, I love this one. And they're all gone. They've all gone. I'm just showing to you. If you are one of the lucky people who got this, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? Everything for the front of that one. But it's sold out. I did warn you at 8 o'clock this morning. I did warn you. Right, so let's go to the Japanese circle one now then. So now this one, I'm just going to slide this one out gently. These I'll let Yvonne tell you what these fabrics are. They are...
Right, these are Japanese woven fabrics. They used to be called Diabo.
All right.
And they are truly woven. They've got a bit of a jacquard feel to them, but they are much, much more stable. I have some bits. What John has there are the fabrics that we have currently put into the circle quilt.
So these are the Japanese woven ones here, aren't they? And then these are printed ones
and
on
these
the circles.
are there's some Lessienne there. There's some Macawer. So again, I love the one with the maps on.
The what?
Maps and
Yeah.
sort of compassy things.
Oh, that's
those are.
Oh, this Yvonne's car. Her chauffeur's waiting out the front now.
Oh, if only. Thankfully, it passed its MOT yesterday, but it needed a certain kind of gas and new brake pads.
Oh, well, at least you know you're safe going to Belfast.
Well, this is what my chappie.
The what, sorry?
My mechanic. That was the word.
Yeah. Now, I've got on there, there's do I forgot the fabric? Oh, yeah, there's the fabric for the border. That's Macawa linen texture.
It is. So it's here and the binding.
Right.
So as always, you get everything that you see on the front of our quilt. And so this provides a nice frame. Otherwise, they tend to just bleed into the border.
Of course.
Because the border is also one of these lovely.
Do I need to treat it any differently to normal cotton fabric?
No, because it is really very stable.
Right.
Have a bit of fabric, John.
All right, yeah, don't want to mess up your kit.
Well, yeah, because this one isn't quite as obvious on its reverse side.
No, but it's definitely got a different pattern on the back.
It's definitely different,
accentuates,
but
doesn't
you
it?
see how stable it is.
Yeah, no. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like a really expensive wool worsted that you'd make a suit out of.
It does.
How much does this cost in your shop?
£21.
A metre?
Per metre.
Yeah.
And we obviously will sell at fat quarters, half metres.
So I don't understand why the quilt's only £75, but there you go. There you go. How gorgeous is that? Let me give you that one back so they don't get confused. So you're getting your pattern. The quilt finished is 52 inches square. You get all of your wovens there. You get your Macawa linen texture in the navy blue there. And then you get your printed fabrics there to create your circles. I know, beautiful, isn't it? £75. £75.
Yeah, and the exciting thing is that some of the fabrics really look very different on the front to the back.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm trying to show yours.
Well, yeah, I have a couple of, I've got 3 different ones here that look very different. So I think this one is folded that way in John's bundle he has there. But if I turn it over, look, I've got little squares.
So you can use both sides, can you?
Yes, and I have done. So
oh, okay.
You get a variety of backgrounds, and of course it all tones in because they're the same colour. This is navy with the white stars on. I turn it this way, and we've got like a herringbone check with a navy square on.
Gorgeous. And the quilt itself is very gender friendly, isn't it? Like boys are going to love it, girls are going to love it, old people will love it, young people will love it.
I think it has more of a masculine feel
to
it than some of the normal floral bright colours. But this one, I've also put fleece on the back.
Right.
So it's really, really snuggly.
Have you put wadding inside then if you've got fleece on the back?
No, not in. It's just normally I make quilts, top, middle, and bottom.
Yeah.
But this I felt just needed, and
we'll do fleeces later.
I went bright red, just in case it was something truly reversible.
Oh yeah.
You know.
But I wouldn't want to hide all those gorgeous Japanese fabrics.
Well, I would hope not, but you never know.
That's almost to me a wall hanging. You know, because I've got one of Margaret Lee's on my wall in my hall now.
Okay.
And I think that would look beautiful. I mean, the house isn't that big, so I'd have to do a smaller one. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
Yeah, it has that tweed feel to it, doesn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it? Well done if you've got that, £75. Now, we're going to show you how to make it. It's not difficult. But promise you, this is not difficult. Right, so what we've done is we've got that Japanese fabric one there, which we've called... we haven't given it a name, it's just called Circle Slap. But if you prefer the batik version, now, on there, there's no border. Does that mean there's no border in here? Is
Correct,
that
it's
so? It's
smaller.
what you see there.
It's what you see there.
Lovely.
It's smaller. You go immediately to a binding.
Right. So it's even easier, this one, then.
Well, it is. There's fewer.
Yeah.
One width of standard fabric will provide your backing because I think it's 42 inches square.
I'll just
think.
gently open it, yeah. Oh, it'll say on the front.
It'll say on the front.
Yeah, 42 by 42, this one.
So this one has got a lovely batik on the back as well as...
Got other fabrics coming up for that later.
Yeah.
You don't get that in your bundle, but it literally. But you could, if you wanted to, you could buy fabric to then make a border and do what you've done on that one.
Exactly.
Couldn't you? But this kit just has that lovely, simple. Just go straight to the edge, and you just bind it at the edge there. I've got the binding in here, haven't I? The black binding in here. Yeah. £60. Ah, look at the colours. Look at the colours.
Now, this is where I have to say, the colours are going to basically be the same, but the batik.
Well, it's batiks. That's the nature of them,
exactly,
isn't
and
it?
I just want people to be aware. We try and go for this bright, purpley, pinky, orangey, green.
Yeah. So don't be watching it and get yours home and go, oh, I didn't have that little berry one or something like that.
Exactly.
You will. It will have this feel.
Oh, yeah.
It will have these colours. But with batiks being batiks, they're never the. Even as a shop. If you went back to the same supplier and said, I want all of these, they'd all be different again, wouldn't they? Because that's the way it works.
And to me, that just adds interest. I don't get put out by it.
Yeah. And also, you don't, because they're true batiks, you have to worry about which side is shown, sort of thing, because they're the same on both sides. Now, you need to be careful with this one. Have I got any in baskets? Right, okay. Be careful, be careful, be careful. That's going to go to limited soon. That will go to limited when people are checking it. To hang over an armchair would look gorgeous. On the back of a sofa would look lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
That and the bright colours are lovely, aren't they? You know what? A lot of... Oh, hang on. Morning both. Absolutely love the Japanese version. Promised myself I wasn't going to buy anything, but guess what? Hope the circles are easy. Sue, they are. We'll tell you that in a minute, right? What I'm also thinking is... for the brightly coloured one here, how many of you, because the A-level results were 2 weeks ago, how many of you have got kids going to university in October? What a lovely gift, because it's not, they're not going to be going, oh, it's a floor, oh, Mum, I can't have flowers in my room and things like that. It's just going to, or Dad, but you know what I mean? It's going to be a look. It's a nice size, and it'll remind them of home, and it's something you've made for them, and it'll add a bit of colour to their dreary old dull room, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, Alex, when my niece Alex went to Warwick University, she plumped for the most expensive of, obviously, of the halls of residence, right? She was literally, had an ensuite, that's what made it expensive, right? But it was like a little cell. It was like white wall, window with a blue frame, door to the toilet, bed, desk. And it's like something like that would have just lifted that room, just thrown over the bed or over the chair or something like that.
Puts warmth in, doesn't it? And on all levels.
Yes, exactly. So that's your circle one for £60 in the batik there. Please be careful on that one. Then, if you don't like... oh, no, before I go any further, I've got the pattern of its own on that one. We don't normally do your patterns these days, do we?
Well, we've had a discussion about that.
Oh, have you indeed? And they're only £8.99?
Yeah.
They should be £9.99, just so you know for next time.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
John says.
John says. That's absolutely fine, John. I shall take note.
Yeah. Now, if you put could you use flannels to make this? Could you make this out of flannels, do you think?
It's going to depend on the quality of the flannel.
Well, we only sell good quality flannel, Yvonne.
So then you would be okay.
Yeah.
But circles, of course, are all on the bias.
Of course.
So that flannel.
Oh no, yeah. But the flannel we had earlier was absolutely.
So, but that could be backgrounds, and you could put printed.
Well, actually, what you could do is, I don't know how you're going to do yours now, but what you could do is you get some non-iron-on interfacing, put it on the back of the flannel, so round the circle, split the interfacing, turn them through, so you've got a stable circle. Because then you're going to stitch it down, so the split interfacing will be on the inside.
Yeah.
Or?
No, absolutely. You have to be very careful that the circle that you sew around the circle is a circle.
Yeah.
But
But have you got templates for circles in here?
I just have a paper template because everybody has their own way of putting a circle together.
Actually, do you know what? In the last hour, we didn't play it, but if you want to look back, we had the plastic, the needle and bear circle acrylic templates in a circle, so you could use those. Then you know your circle's perfect every time. Yeah. Anyway. Or template plastic if you want to take it from Yvonne's thing there. Yeah. This pattern, £8.99. £8.99. Now this is the one with the border. This is one's got the border and it's got the inner. What do you call that? Is that an inner?
Well, I would call it a frame.
Frame. Yeah, frame. And you've got the border on the outside and everything like that. All for £8.99. It is the pattern only, so you can choose whatever fabric. Memory. You could do memory quilts like granddad shirts or something like that.
Absolutely. It's a great way of. You need some kind of coordination of your background fabrics, I feel. Yeah. But then all those circles can be whatever you want.
Scrappy, scrapped, dash stuff.
And you know, you can have photographs onto paper, onto fabric, and circles just create.
Bernie said, "This is by far my favourite quilt from Village Fabrics. Absolutely beautiful."
Thank you.
That's nice, isn't it? It's not on there. She's on here.
Oh, well.
Anyway. Check out £8.99 for your pattern there. Lovely. I'll keep an eye on that. Now, if you don't want to do circles, you can do rectangles. Just one colourway, no pattern on its own. Just this one colourway. Oh, no, it's bigger. It's a different size. Isn't it?
This one's a rectangle.
Of course. There you go.
And again, we try and stick with these colours, reinforce, so lots of greens and reds and oranges. And rectangles, much easier to rotary cut all of this.
Look at me in bed. I've got my pillowcase.
Oh, I think they need a screenshot of that.
Right, what do I get in the bud? Oh, I get the instruct. Oh, look at all these fabrics.
Yeah, there are.
Don't drop these, John.
No, don't. There are 12 little fabrics, and there are 12 big fabrics. So you have this wonderful riot of colour. And
again, they're batik. So if you don't get exactly that green one with the dots, you'll get something very much like it. But batiks are batiks, aren't they? But it will be that colour palette, won't it?
Yes, now that colour palette. Yeah. I have actually one of these made up in more autumnal colours, but I've set it aside so that we don't send that to... Yeah. Well, we don't send it to someone who's hoping for, like, rainbow.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
But... yeah, all of these are really very high quality batiks. I don't buy cheap batiks.
No, exactly. Very, very popular. In fact, there's only 14 left. Only 14 of those left now at £65. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And what's the size of that rectangle? 38 by 60. 38 by 60 inches, that one.
So, So again, one width of fabric. Standard width fabric.
Oh, for the backing.
Will go down the back, yeah.
I'll just show you again like that. Hannah loves this one.
These particular rectangles are just machined on. With batiks, they tend to have a bit of static to them. Don't ask me why. So we haven't put Bondaweb behind those.
Right.
I have simply put 2 pins, one top, one bottom, and machined it in place. The other thing with the batik fabrics, of course, is that because of all the processing that they go through, they won't shrink any further than they have, and they don't fray.
No.
Well, there's a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's why Delphine likes batiks, because there's very, very little.
Very little. So this, you don't have to worry about needle turning this. You don't need to put the Bondaweb on the back to help preserve the edge. Just cut the pins and coloured thread in your sewing machine, or maybe whatever.
Or different, variegated, like you've used variegated on some of these.
Yeah, just to keep adding the colour to the whole.
Right, so be careful, only 12 of that one left now. And there's 8 in baskets, so really 4 left if you all check out, right? That's what the whole show's like. Right, so what are you going to demo? And we'll change the graphics to go with what you're doing.
Well, I'm going to swap, I think, between the batik and the
Perfect.
the textured one.
Lovely.
It is the same principle. In the kit, you have a paper template, which you can transfer to a bit of cardboard, some non-melt template plastic. Fiskars do a circle cutting.
Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah.
You have thicker acrylic templates for circles.
Last hour.
You have all of those options. I'm never a gadget girl, so a bit of paper and a bit of. So I have simply cut it out, and I must not lose this piece of paper. That is a precious piece of paper, so that's going that way. As John said to you, for doing circles, you can stabilize the fabric using an iron-on interfacing. You can use freezer paper, which I'm sure you have some freezer paper.
Yeah.
You can do what I do if you want to, and that is, I don't actually use the cutting line on this. I use my inner circle,
right,
which is my finished size, and I draw around that with a Frixian pen.
Oh yes.
Onto my fabric.
Right.
And then I cut a very scant 1/4 of an inch. As you can see, some of these, it's closer to an 1/8 of an inch. And I settle myself down in my armchair with a bundle of these on the arm of the chair. And I sit and I turn to that line. And yeah, and I'm going to tack all the way around.
Right. Sam says, my John Scott badge has just arrived. That was quick. When did we do that?
Was that Wednesday?
Wednesday? Blimey, that was quick.
Yeah. A second birthday, John.
Do what?
That was a second birthday for you?
It was. Official birthday. It's because the badges didn't arrive in time for my birthday show, so we just said we'll do another one.
There was me thinking you were doubling up on your age. Every 6 months.
130 now, it was.
In dog years or something.
Yeah,
is that?
all right. Just show us needle turn.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, you know that. Anyway, this one I'm much further around.
Oh, good.
You'll be pleased to know.
Thank you.
So it is, you do have to do this slowly, methodically, and you do not want to get any tucks in the piece that you are turning behind. You can, of course, if you have the template plastic, put the template plastic on the wrong side of your fabric and do a running stitch to gather up against the acrylic, the template inside. You have to be careful on your pressing.
Yeah.
Whatever method you use, because you can very easily distort this circle. Now I've got about 3 inches to stitch here. With the there we go. With the circles, you know I love to do a bit of hand sewing. I love to fiddle with things. So I have hand stitched the circles onto the background, and then I have added another row of stitching out round the circle to just give it another bit of dimension, and it sort of highlights the circle. On both the samples, I've used a white thread, and it's actually, I'm down to this, and I think this is a cotton embroider.
Right.
It's got a twist to it, so that's what I think it is, but it's out of my box. So that is the thicker thread.
Yeah, it's one you don't split down, is it? You just use it as it comes
use
off
it
the
as
skein,
is. So an embroidery needle with a slightly bigger eye to get that thread through. So that's the thicker thread.
Yeah.
With this one, I've used a finer thread.
Uh-huh. Is it still an embroidery thread, or is it just a sewing thread?
I've just unthreaded the needle.
Oh, no.
It'll be fine. It happens to be a silk thread.
Oh, okay.
Because these the threads come out of my stash. The way some people may have a shoe collection, I have a thread collection.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I went to Festival of Quilts, the only thing I bought were hand-painted threads.
What?
I know, they were gorgeous.
Have you used them?
Not yet, I'm looking at them still. You know what it's like? You have to, they are lying on my sofa, and the colours were chosen with a project in mind. Because baby Grace, according to her big sister, has to have a unicorn quilt.
Right.
And unicorns, of course, are this wonderful pastel rainbow thing going on. So these are jades and pinks and purples, so that I can embroider a mane for a unicorn. But currently they're just on my sofa. So this is, it's probably like a 30 weight thread.
Okay.
So it's a little bit thicker, but it's not as thick as the cotton embroider.
Yeah.
So this particular one, I've used just an off-white, a creamy one, but you could, I pulled these out of my stash because I thought either the antique gold, the silver, or the cream would work around the fabrics, either in the textures or
batiks.
On the batiks. So again, this is this. And this one, I thought, what happens if I match the colour of the circle with the thread?
Oh, wow.
So you get, it's playtime. It really is playtime for all of these lovely, relaxing, slow stitching activities. In the batik circles, I've forgotten how many fabrics you have. I think you have 9 and 9.
Oh,
that's
circles.
Rainbow. Do you have 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 down that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down.
Okay, so the bigger ones are your backgrounds. So you have 6 backgrounds, but you have 9 of the slightly thinner ones, which are for your circle.
Okay, right. Now I need to warn you that once you're all checked out, there's only 3 of these left. Circles in batiks.
Yeah, so you know, it's playtime. There's even a yellow one.
There's even a yellow. Oh yeah, but you see, this is where we go. I've got that yellow, but mine's got like magenta specks on it.
Well, I had to find some.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
this.
It's like you'll get the colour palette,
yeah.
but you might not get all the print. Yeah, they'll all work together beautifully.
Oh, absolutely. As I say, riot of colour.
Yeah.
So, right, meanwhile, back with the stitching. So you have a circle stitch.
Okay, we're going back now to the Japanese. Are we going back to the Japanese one? And that's fine.
I think we might do, because it's the one that I've actually...
Yeah, that's fine.
So...
Oh, right, just talking about stock. This one here with the Japanese woven fabric. Okay, there are only 7 of those left once you've checked out. 7 left. We had more stock of that one, but there's only 7 left once you've checked out on that one. Just so you know.
Well, again, I put this in the centre. I don't suppose you have to put it in the centre of the square if you don't want to.
No. Would help.
Well, why? You know.
Oh, no, you could have them bouncing all over the place.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm going to try and put this in the centre just to be consistent. But I think this is something that allows you to put a bit of designer.
I wonder what it would look like if some of them were bouncing out of the square and you just had like, you know what I mean? It went into the seam allowance away from the...
over the edge.
Yeah.
Over the edge.
No, that's not a good idea.
Well, it wouldn't be a good idea to try and put it there.
No.
But they could kind of fall off down the bottom because they could sit there. But you would then be working on a larger piece.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, you'd have to decide, oh, I'm going to have 3 bouncing off and leave those 3 to the end. Do the rest like you're doing them now and then leave those to the end.
Because this is what you do whenever you're stuck on the M5. Or,
yeah, it's it.
Yeah.
When you're not the driver. Or when you're stuck there and they're not moving anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I'm driving on Monday. I am driving, so I won't be sewing. But
no, exactly. Looking forward to seeing you next week, Yvonne. You always give us a great fair.
Oh, thank you.
Any rolls of... Oh, I don't know what that means. The person is called No Flower, right? I think that might be a nickname. But it says any rolls of... Then I've got O Dar We. I don't know what that means. I think it might just be a
typo.
Yeah, or a text thingy, but...
Because I can't...
No. It'll come back something completely
Can't make much sense of that one, I'm sorry. But yes, looking forward to it. During the break, I was getting myself organised to meet up with my sister.
Nice.
Which is always a nice thing to be able to see family. Oh, right, I'm busy. Right, I forgot to be saying what I was doing.
Yeah, if you don't mind. You are
it's what I'm supposed to be doing, isn't it? So I have done some creases on the background and the seam on the circle so that I can centre this. I'm then carefully pinning at sort of north, south, east and west.
Bondaweb. Yes, we've got Bondaweb coming up in a while.
You can Bondaweb these on. You can use the interfacing. The interfacing makes them a bit fatter.
Yes.
But it's an easier stitching job, I think. So, we are now going to applique these in place. That means we are going to take like a slip hemming stitch, but we're going to try and keep our stitches vertical so that we have a smaller amount of thread visible. And threads come in many different thicknesses. You've heard me mention like a 30 weight, and that would be the kind of thread that you would be using for quilting.
Yeah.
So the higher the number, the finer the thread. Okay. You can get silk threads, which are very, very fine and very smooth. They would come in an 80 or 100.
I was going to say, we have the Aurifil 80 calm ones, which would work with this, because they're all these natural colours, aren't they? Do I mean calm, Hannah? Yeah, and they're 80 weight. They'd work for this bit.
Excellent. I didn't know you did that. I have big cobs of 60 weight cotton.
Right.
And so I've decanted some.
Right.
I find that the silk threads are too smooth.
Too smooth? Is there such a thing?
They slip.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They slip. And you are constantly tightening up the previous stitches that you have just taken. What I have here is Smeckler, but it's a 60 weight. So just think 60 weight. I'm sure Aurifil do the same. And I'm going to thread a needle live on air, so that's always interesting.
Yeah.
But I'll have new glasses, so that should make life a
They're
little...
very nice, your new glasses.
Thank you. I'm not sure. I'm not as blind as I was.
Okay.
As you get older, your short-sightedness becomes less so, and your eye use
Oh, well, it's because they go like that, isn't it?
Cross-eyed, probably.
No, I mean cross-eyed, but that you go from looking like this, and then kind of it kind of goes like that, and you go to the other end. Yeah.
Something magical happens.
I had mine tested last year, and they were better than they were 2 years ago. And I was like really chuffed. She went, "Yes, that happens with old people." And I was like, "Oh, right, thanks."
Yeah. Well, this is the same with me, and for the first time in many, many years, I haven't had to have the lenses thinned. I'm not sure if that's they can reduce the thickness of the lenses. But anyway, so I've simply put a knot in the thread because all of this is going to be buried in wadding or fleece or whatever. The 60 weight thread or higher, 60, 80, 100, is going to disappear into the weave of the background fabric, whether it is the batik or the textured. So the aim throughout is to come up in the fold of the circle. I think I'm a little bit off there, but I'm going to then go straight down. Not going to go an angle, so there is actually very little thread that can be visible. Going to go along right under needles.
Would you be mortified if somebody top stitched them down?
No, you could blanket stitch round this edge. You could, providing you could do a running stitch just inside here, providing you're catching the turn that you have put under. Yeah. But this can be a gentle learning experience. Because it is tactile, it's repetitive, and eventually your fingers will do all the work for you.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, there's lots of ways to cut circles, there's lots of ways to sew them down. You could bond a web these.
I'm just going to do a stock update. The Japanese one, which the graphics are in for now, how many are in baskets? Oh, there's more people, there's 50% more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you do want this Japanese, we haven't called it Japanese, but the fabric's beautiful Japanese woven fabric. If you want that one, there's way more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Just to warn you, And that's the one that Yvonne's working with now.
Yeah. So I keep my pins in. And it's this gentle stitching round. I can just stand here. Oh yes, now that's lovely.
Yeah.
The back of both of these, the one that has sold out and this Japanese circles one, I put fleece on the back because I think it just adds to the whole tactile experience of being snuggled up in this lap quilt.
So if I put fleece on the back, I don't need to make a quilt sandwich with wadding then?
No. Sorry, yes, you are correct, you don't.
Yeah,
See what I mean?
Yeah. So what you've got is you've got your top, when you've made your complete top, instead of making a quilt sandwich with wadding and then a backing, you've literally just put a backing on the back before you've bound it. Make it really snuggly and not too heavy either. Do you want me to do these very quickly?
Well, I'm simply, I'm not doing anything terribly interesting.
Right, here's the bundle of the Japanese. I'm just going to open it out so you can see the fabric there. Right, so this is the fabric, right?
And once you've done that, John, I maybe just talk about how you deal with it, because obviously all of your front doesn't stretch. The back does.
Yeah. Right, I would go with this one first. It's called, well, they've called it tan. I wouldn't call it tan. But look how wide it is, right? I mean, that's going to fit easily, isn't it?
You're going to need about 1.5 meters.
Metre and a half?
I think.
Well, it's 52 inches long. Oh, yeah, metre and a half. Yeah, you're right. Metre and a half you need to that. So 3 units. Look at the price, though. £3.49. And we always go on about, people go, oh, I've made a lovely quilt top. I can't afford to get the backing on the back. The backing on the back of this would be £10.50. £10.50 if you like. And no wadding.
Yeah.
It's a lovely way to make a really cosy quilt out of what you're making, isn't it? Just stunning. So that one there is called your tan. Now, have you got, Becky, have you got Granddad's jacket there?
Shall I?
Oh, is it there? Sorry,
I can
Yvonne.
see it.
I'm just seeing if this colour would look nice with that for the people who got that one. Oh, yeah.
Well, it would. I've actually put grey.
Oh, well, I've got grey coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
So this one's Granddad's coat here. Let me move that one out of there. I haven't got any of these left for sale, but if you just wanted to look, that's the tan. That would be the tan. I've got grey coming up in a minute. Look, if you'd rather have grey. Most people are buying 2 metres. I don't blame them. What size was Granddad's quilt? Can you remember? I can hold it up and have a look.
58 square.
58 inches square. 58 inches square if you did get that one. Some people have asked what the finished size was. So, right, half the stock of this tan fleece has gone already. Right, let's go to the dark, or not dark grey, the elephant grey one. You see now, look at that one with Granddad's jacket, and look at that one with the Japanese circles. Works beautifully.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show you the white one because I wouldn't put white with either of those, I don't think. Oh, I might put white with a batik one there, but... Oh, no, Yvonne wouldn't. Yvonne wouldn't put white with any of them.
Well, no, I wouldn't.
No, that's fine.
Because no matter how good the quality of the batiks are, you still could rub colour off.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Anyway, so now be careful. I've only got 8 metres of the grey one left. Okay, lovely. Right, so I'll take that away, take that away, take that away. If you want to, you can do it traditionally, can't you? You can put wadding and put a backing on if you want. Yeah.
Absolutely. I just always felt that these were throws for over the back of a sofa, or for a wheelchair, or it was that kind of feeling that I had whenever I was making that. So I thought, let's try and pop some fleece on the back, and it's more affordable. It's a bit more modern. It's not quite so dense. It is snugglier, though, of course, depending on what wadding you put inside.
Suzanne, it's 60 inches, look. 150 centimetres, 60 inches. Another question. I just finished Exploding Heart and was planning to add wadding and a teddy bear fleece backing. Is this okay?
I think you have too many different types of fabric to deal with in that kind of sandwich.
Right.
So I think you would be better with 2 fabrics, not that third element, because the aim is to make these 3 things act as one textile. And you're already doing battle with something that stretches, something that doesn't stretch. And you would have the wadding in the middle. It depends what the end product is going to be used for as well, I think. If it's going to be a wall hanging, you don't need all of that stuff. If it's over the back of a sofa, I don't know the quilt that she's
talking about. It's got lots of big, it's a big heart with lots of half square triangles all spreading out for it. Right, okay, now this is me going to throw this in now. I would be careful if I was going to quilt it traditionally using a fleece, because the fleece will move underneath.
It will.
The fleece won't. If you've got an Exploding Heart and you want to quilt it all, if you've got a fleece on the back, it'll ruckle up like that. Whereas something like this, you're not doing that. If you hand quilt it, but I just think hand quilting on fleecing might be a bit odd. So I personally would go with your traditional wadding and with your normal regular piece of fabric for the backing, and then if it's got lots of piecing on. Something's got lots of piecing on the front like that, go with the traditional way. That's
yes.
And if you're going to quilt it, like if you're going to do like feathers, or even if you're just going to do cross hatching, the fleece underneath will ruckle up and you won't have a lovely underneath, that's all. And works really well with this one, yeah.
It's very difficult to hand quilt through fleece. What I've done here is the quilting is very, very simple. It's basically 1/8 of an inch away around each of the squares. Yeah. You do have to baste in some form or other. and keep everything as flat as, you know, all the things that you do whenever you're doing a normal quilt sandwich. But it's a very basic quilting.
Yeah.
They're squares. I'm not trying to quilt curves.
No. Or get clever going through
No,
half square
yeah.
triangles or anything.
I think I used a bit of spray basting in there.
Yeah.
Sort of section by section, yeah. And I was constantly unrolling and smoothing.
Exactly.
So you start in the middle. You do a grid line to get things stabilized and contained, I suppose, yeah.
Right, back to this though. There are 6 of these Japanese ones left in stock, and 19 people have got it in their baskets. So if you do want the one that Yvonne's working on right now, if you do want this one, 13 at this moment, 13 of you are going to miss out on it.
Now, you know what? We haven't mentioned that one recently.
No, we're coming to that now because we've just had some batiks delivered. So if you want to put batiks on the back of these, then you can do. Right, so the batik circle one here. Now, on this one, there's no border. This is literally squares sewn together with your binding around the edge, right? How many have we got in baskets? Okay, there are 12 not checked out and 22 people want that one. Ignore that for a minute. So that's for this here.
And it's 42 inches square. So the one width of ordinary width fabric.
Yeah.
So
right, so that one there, check out, because there's way too many people got that in their baskets, right? If you want to back this with batik, I've got some batiks here.
And so you're going to need about 1.25 meters.
Yeah, there you go. 3 units of that one. 3 units you'd need of that one. Oh, sorry, did you need the number? No. $6.99 for half a metre for batiks. So there's that one you can use for the backing. Do you know what you could also do? If you wanted to, you could make yourself a border out of that, couldn't you? Out of any of these, you can make yourself a border. So there's that one, first of all. Indonesian Bali batik. Then I've got this one here with like chrysanthemums on it. Oh, do you need the number? Oh. OGYH, that one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, QGH, right. That's my bad, yeah. It looks darker on the web than it does on there. That's lovely because you've got the colours all intermingling. No, it was nothing to do with the web. It's Hannah's eyes. Oh, yeah, it's Hannah's eyes, definitely. There it is on the web. Right? Then we've got it in the blues and greens, if you'd like it in the blues and greens. That's pretty, isn't it? Look.
Yeah, these are stamped batiks, aren't they?
They're what?
They're the sort of block printed ones.
Yeah. Beautiful, $6.99. Bali Batik Forest Green, they've called that one, in $6.99. Then we've got another purpley and pink one with a paisley print on it this time. I know I'm rushing through them. But it would work with the rectangles, but how? Oh, yeah, and again, well, you'd need more. You'd need more for the rectangles, wouldn't you? Oh, no, 1.5 meters still, wouldn't you? To cover the back of that one. Because it's 38 longer. Inches across, so it'd be all right, and 60 inches drop. So
to back it, you would need more than the 60 inches. The 60 inches would be 1.5 meters.
So 2 meters of this.
So you would have to have 2 meters, which would give you some over. So that could find its way onto the front somewhere.
Yeah.
But of course, you just keep adding squares and circles or rectangles.
Lovely. Then you've got the blue and paisley one. And then I've got one other one, which is a lovely paisley, but it might not work. Nice batik, but it might not work. Batiks are stunning, love them, says Kate. They are, aren't they, Kate? Yeah. Lovely. Right, there's one here, which I love, but I'm not sure I put it with either of these two collections. But I'm going to show it to you anyway because I think it's gorgeous. No. I think it's a gorgeous print, but it might not be. You might just want some batik for a cushion or something like that. Nothing to do with these quilts.
It's a different colour palette, isn't it?
No, but it looks nice. It just looks nice with the Japanese fabrics. That's all I'm saying. But you wouldn't put batik on the back of that one, I don't think. Right, and then Bonderweb, because we had people asking for Bonderweb earlier. 3 different sizes of Bonderweb. Small pack was fine for this morning, the first show. $2.99. This one here, I'd buy this one for these. Oh, no, you're not using any.
No.
Only if you want to. If you want to, this is the one you'd want.
Yes.
And then we've got the huge roll, which is you've done lots and lots of projects. This is the most affordable way to buy the meter, $117.99. Price per meter is the best meter, 30 meters by 45 centimeters. That is on. It shouldn't be on 4-way split pay. It's normally on 2-way split pay. Somebody has to go through the split pay thingies, don't they? Because they're all over the place at the moment. I mean, it's good for you. It's good for you, but Scott will go mad when he sees it.
You want to buy that and share that with someone.
Yes, exactly. Right, let me just double check then. So let's put the Japanese woven one back in.
Right, I'm going to stop.
I'm not checked out. Yvonne wants to what?
No, I'm going to stop stitching. Because I'm going to pay attention because I may
there's only 2 left. There's 2 left, and how many in baskets? 19 people want it, and there's only 2 left of that one. Right? We do have the pattern on its own for you to make that one of your own fabric, stash busting. $8.99, the pattern on its own. All of these come directly from Yvonne.
Yeah. Just to remind everyone, it is Bank Holiday Monday, so nothing will be leaving us until Tuesday.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But we would be aiming to get everything out on Tuesday.
Lovely.
I'm swanning off and I'm leaving the minions to...
Then we've got the circles in the batik. So again, too many people got that in their baskets. 22 people want it. There's 12 not checked out. If you want that one, you must check out now. And then last but not least, if you don't want to do circles at all, you want to do rectangles, then look at that riot of colour in there.
I love the colour that we've achieved on that.
Lovely. There you go. Check out. It's big. This one, look, this one's bigger. This one's 60 inches long, this one.
But you can use the kit as the base.
Oh, yeah.
And just keep
going. Or you can make table run. I'm out of bed now. Yeah, I'm going to...
Yeah.
Do check out, though. Do check out. 8 of you need to check out on that one. How many? Yeah, too many people. Too many people in baskets for that one now. That's the rectangle one. And then I just need to do Needlecase Sue. Oh, she sold out. What about rainbow? Rainbow, high quality rainbow, fat 8s. Yeah, it's like a unicorn, isn't it? High quality rainbow.
Well, that's where that came
from.
Of course.
7 fat 8s in there for £12. Wow, Yvonne, we got there.
Well, so grateful that I've managed to not make too big of a fool of myself.
You didn't make a
fool of yourself. I am quite tired.
Right, so have a brilliant time in Belfast.
Really looking forward to going home. It's always a joy.
Of course it is. And now, when are you back in here then? She doesn't mean going home from here. She doesn't mean saying it's a joy to get away from this place and get home. She means Belfast.
No, I get to go home to Northern Ireland on Tuesday morning and meet family and friends. And the people who come into Quilt Fair, as you know, are just... there's just wonderful people.
Yeah, they are. And send Margaret our love as well. You'll be meeting Margaret soon. And a tractor will be there. A tractor will be there.
I do hope so. I hope she's well.
And she doesn't come in a tractor, no. She comes in a posh
And
car.
I'm back here, I believe it's the 17th of September.
Oh, OK. So now, I am on a beach in Catalonia by then, I'm hoping. Could I do a hand-tied quilt on the circles quilt, says Margaret?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, tie all the corners, maybe one in the middle of the circles. Yeah, why not?
Okay, right. Okay, Yvonne, pack your car. Safe journey home.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you very soon. Don't go anywhere because I've got quilt kits you will love coming. I know it's still the same morning. It's still the same morning. Well, it's afternoon now. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Quilt kits you will love. These are always a romp, these, because I've got so many quilts to show you, and we're going to do it. Well, some of them are brand new. Some of them, like, we only launched this week on my birthday show. So we're like this one, like the elephant one that we did with Delphine this week. Which one am I doing first? Yeah, that one there. So what we've got here is we've got Hattie the elephant. Now, this was launched on the 20th of August. 20th of August, you want to go and watch this. You get 1 metre or 1.5 metres of your midnight, 1/2 metre of your lame. You've got your beautiful batiks here. Now, the recommended retail price for these batiks are $59.99, right? Right, you're getting the whole kit for $59.99. You're getting the $59.99 batiks. You're getting the Hattie elephant instructions, which are worth at least $9.99. You've got your 1/2 metre of lame and 1.5 metre of midnight blue for $59.99. We haven't got an image today for this one. Well, there it is. I suppose it's this one here. Beautiful applique. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. I thought that was me now. Different shirt, John. At $59.99, there it is. You don't get a free badge. You don't get a free badge. That was just on the screen from that day. $59.99 for that bundle. Have we got an empty trolley grid? Oh, yes, brilliant. Lovely. Mike, you just couldn't wheel that trolley just closer to the desk so I can put the finished ones on there. Beautiful. $59.99. Thank you. Lovely. Make sure you go through. There's only 20 of those left. There's only 20 left, right? And then the one that was demoed on the day was this one, which was Fire and Ice. So again, you get 1.5 meters of your midnight, 1/2 meter of your lame. You do get your beautiful, this should be $59.99, and you get your instructions. Oh, we have got it. We have got it. Delphine never leaves her things. Right, hang on a sec then. So hang on. So the one that's in... Oh. Right, that was this one here. No, Delphine never leaves her samples. She obviously forgot she was in a rush. Oh, she was in a rush to get to the kids, wasn't she? Beautiful. Lovely. Don't forget also when you buy that, also to buy the masterclasses in your free motion quilting. Thank you. So that's that one. Check out, check out, check out. Then we had the other colour, the fire and ice colour. That's the one that she made on the day. It was on the 20th of August. 20th of August, that one. Lovely. Right, moving on. Cafe. Snowballs, Golden Field. Have you got a diamond one there? Lovely. Now this one you get the book with it, don't you? Right, now, have we got the film to play out? No, we've not got the film to play out. Never mind. I interviewed Kaif. No, I'm only joking. No, because they were supposed to be doing the whole interview, because it was a fascinating interview. And we were supposed to be doing the whole interview and putting it on YouTube and putting it on the website. Anyone done it? No. Right, so what you do is you get the book, right? The book here, signed, right? It's got the pattern. I mean, you've got loads of patterns in here, but it's got the pattern and the instructions for this one. There are no pattern and no instructions inside that box, but the book is in here. Okay, now there are only 5 left of these. 5 left of this one. $329.99. Oh, I'll have it in the book, won't I? Hang on. It's what? Oh, okay. What's this one called, did we say? Cool Bordered Diamonds. Cool, there it is, 12 and 60. Number 12 and 60. So your pattern is on page 60. There it is. So there's your pattern, how to make it, how you lay it out, how you put it together. And then, oh, thanks, Ricky. I'm surprised we still got those. They were supposed to go back. 12. There it is in situ, in Camden Town. And here's the finished quilt. Thank you, Becky. Oh, it's different. There you go. There's the quilt. He stayed with doing simple shapes with all these, but just the way he puts all of his fabrics together. You're not going to pay £329.99 for it. £274 and 99 pence on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Yep, only 5 left. Only 5 of those left. Yeah, do remember though that you get the book, which I think has got 20 patterns in it, and also a coffee table bit at the beginning of him and Brandon in Camden Town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All those different patterns in there. Now, when you get this one, the sleeve will be too big. There's so much fabric in the box. Don't think, oh, they've not packed that one very well. That's the way it comes from the supplier, right? They're double boxes, these. Right, now let me just see if I know it's not a paper cut, it's a great big knife cut, isn't it? I will need a plaster. Sorry. No, but I know what happened the other day. I was at my computer thinking, what's all this all over the desk? It's my blood. Just like trickling all over. And this one, and I need these. I'll get the scissors. I've got some in my bag next door, but I need to open the box. Here we go, look. Now, I've been told I'm not allowed to do this anymore. I'll just wrap my finger in the tissue paper. It'll be fine. There you go. There you go. Look at this gorgeous. You've got your pebbles, you've got your plaids, you've got your spots. Oh, beautiful fabric. Thanks, I'll do it. 3 left. There's only... Christine's in. Christine's in Hobby Maker Connects. You didn't tell me you were coming in. You brought any biscuits? Yes, she has. Anyway, don't worry. Oh, I love her. I love Christine. We've been missing each other, haven't we, on our texts and phone calls and everything. There we go. I'm all wrapped up now, thank you. That one can go in the bin. Right. Keep going through this. There's only 2 left now. There's only 2 left. Look at all these. Look at all these fabrics. Some of your favourites in here. Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't recognise that one. Look at all this fabric. 2 left. 2 left now. Look, I'm not going to... Look. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, urchins. I haven't seen urchins for ages. Seashells there. All of that. All of that. And then that beautiful fabric. You do need the book because it's got the pattern, but the book comes with it. The book comes with it for $274.99. Lovely. Right, now we're going to do Snowball Star. Becky, if that one's there, please. There you go. Contrast Snowball Star. Is that the one? Yeah. Again, you get the book. Again, oh, I love this one. You get the double box again in this one. Go on, go do the crash, do the crash. $214.99. Now remember, the book's £30, isn't it? The book's worth £30, I think, isn't it? And then let's have a look in here. Oh, all these boxes are all sellotaped up still. There we go. Now I'm fine. Oh, I got a message from Joy. Remember Joy that used to make me stand away from the table when she cut fabric? She said, why didn't you and Hannah pop in for a cup of tea the other day as you passed my house? I said, we were too busy on the way to Little Paul. Yeah, it was really weird because we were, we'll have to leave lots of time. Oh, roadworks. We got sailed straight through when we went to see Little Paul. Oh, look at what? That one needs to be made into a shirt, doesn't it? That colourway is divine. Then we've got all the reflections, the spots. We've got all these beautiful fabrics. Look at them all. Ovoid there. Oh, and then the convolulus. Not seen convolulus for ages. So what does this one look like? There we go. There it is. Have I got this one, Becky? I haven't got this one. No. I haven't got this one. No. I wonder why it's called Contrast Snowball Stars. Oh, I see. The block between the stars is a snowball. Oh, it's very easy, actually. It's a really, and it's over 2 meters in size. Over 2 meters in size, this one. 4-way split pay, remember. 4-way split pay. Again, it's a double box. Double boxer. No, it's not. That's not a phrase that's going to work. Lovely. Contrast Snowball Stars, $214.99. You get the book. Remember, you do get the book. In Camden Town. And when I go upstairs, I'll find out what's happened to the video that we've made, the interview that we made. Riley Blake. It's over here, I think, isn't it? Riley Blake. Is it Ring Round the Posies? Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I'll find it myself. No? Beautiful. So this is Riley Blake, this one. Now, we did do an interview with Cindy at Festival of Quilts as well. I don't know what's happened to that film. Right, here we go. So, Ring Around the Posies, number 2. Wonder what happened to number 1. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, Hannah's like, no. Easy. It's easy peasy to put together. What? Oh, hang on. We should have been doing dates, shouldn't we? What dates did we do this one on? 18th of August, this one. 18th of August. Oh, last Monday. Did somebody make it? Look, how beautiful is this? Look at the different fabrics in here, look. Oh, Jenny Raymond made this. How lovely. Gorgeous. Now, it's very simple, the fabrics. Look, you've only got ditzy fabric or you've got your check. Then you've got that beautiful vintage ditzy. And then that is gorgeous. Where's that? Oh, in the diamonds. That's in the diamonds there. Oh, that's not your price. We said earlier we were going low. Oh, we will do. Oh, what? What? 179.99? At what split pay is it on? Hang on. I need to... 59.99 three-way split pay. How gorgeous is that? Look at the quilt rather than the box. Look, isn't it beautiful? The colours work beautifully. I suppose as well you could move though, because each block, you could just move it around. It doesn't have to go in the order that she's done it. You can put them as and where you want. Did Jenny have a lot of fun making that? We weren't in, none of us were in, so we don't know. We don't know. Jerry Robinson. Oh, I can tell you something about it. Beautiful, precious petites from Ring Around the Posies. Yes, I will tell you all the secrets. Riley Blake's on to Percy. It was Cindy. Cindy, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, Christine, we don't mention that on our Facebook page. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, nothing, it's fine. Shell Rummel. What does it look like? What's it called? Give me some. Is it called Brush of Water? Yeah, Brush of Water. Right, Hannah loves this one. Have we got this one? Oh, yeah, we got that one. Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, I shouldn't really be opening this then. 9th of August, this one was done. Oh, Hannah wants this in her show and in her lounge. Thank you. There you go, look. Oh, it's a bit smaller, this one. Starts at 139.99. Oh, no, it is 139.99, sorry. Oh, well, the thing is not in. Who did that? Was that a Ben? It's under £100. Under £100. Look at this. How beautiful is that? We love the Shell Rummel. She must just sit with watercolours, wasn't she? And just paint it. Brush strokes by Shell Rummel. How lovely. I'm going to put it on the desk so you can see it better that way. I don't want to open the box so I don't want to disturb the fabrics. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sorry. I'm not going to open the box because it's sold out. Righty-ho. I'll give that one to Becky. Thank you, Becky. I'll put that one on that trolley. Yep, next. Riley Blake, Blooming Tulips. This is a double boxer, this one. Double boxer. Right, here we go. Oh, blimey, they don't want you to open this one. They put so much sellotape on this one, or other makes of tape are available. Yeah, there we go. Now, look. Now, they've 3 different versions. When was this on? What date was this on? 10th of August. This one done a lot of Rayleigh Bacon this August, haven't we? So, double box. Oh, it's really heavy, all this fabric. Look. Double boxer. Oh, look at these fabrics. No, how big is it? So it's over 2 meters big? No, hang on, can't be that big. 68 by 68 inches it is. Oh, what? Look at this gorgeous fabric. Yeah, I think it's more than one layer. It's the same fabric. You've only got the fabric to make one of these, but you choose which one. Look at, well, hang on though. Where's all that bright blue? Oh, I see. Right, okay, you've got patterns for all the future, but this bundle actually makes... Oh, that one there. Yeah. But then having said that, no. I'm going to go with Hannah's. So you can only make one. Yeah. It would help if I just opened it and read it, really. Or we prepped it this morning. There was a lot going on this one, because this hour shouldn't be here, really, today, should it? Right. This concept quilt, where we start with a quilt block, and then by changing colour placement, we change the look, creating different and unique blocks. In this pattern, Ring Around the Pose evolves into 3 very unique and different designs. In each of the Ring Around the Poses designs, the following 3... Oh, okay. Doesn't say whether you can make... Because it hasn't got the... Oh, here you go. So that's the one we think we're making, is it that one? No? Oh, is it that one we think we're making? Oh, right, that's the photograph. But that's the same as the one behind me. Look, that's the same as that one. It's not that fabric. Oh, that's why that was called Ring Around the Posies too. Because that box you could own... Oh, okay. I don't know then. No. I don't know now. Tenth of August. You get a really good deal. I have no idea. You have to read your instructions. It's a concept quilt. It's 68 by 68. Yeah, that's right. It's centimetres you're doing. They're all 68. Yeah, hang on. You make that block. You make exactly the same block all the way through, and just the way you twist it. So it's exactly the same. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's the same elements that go into a block. It's where you put them within the block. So I think you can make one of all 3. Because how much is tea? Oh, no, you see. Maybe you can't. Because one's got that deep... You see, there's the blue lines in that one. But I don't know what blue fabric they will have used for that. You see, that's the only thing. Anyway, when you get it home, you'll know. Watch the show on the 20th. What date was it? 10th of August. Watch the show on the 10th of August. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Doreen, the fleece we had earlier, has sold out. Sold out. Oh, no, it's sold out, I'm afraid, during the show. Thank you. Oh, hang on, that goes with that one. William Morris Maze Classic. Maze of Classic Cream. Oh, now, this is the one we saw in prep this morning. We've never seen this one. It's only been on once before. Oh, and there's only one left. Matching the launch price. Gone. Congratulations. That's gorgeous. Didn't even get a chance to show you it. Kensington Kaleidoscope. I'll have to find it. Oh no, Kensington Kaleidoscope. Is it that one there? I haven't got a Kensington kaleidoscope. I've got Golden Field. What does it look like? Let me have a look at the picture. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. It's the not in a box. It's the one we did with Stuart the other day. I thought this had sold out. This was on my alternative birthday show, the 20th. You were there, Hannah. You were... Yeah, so it's the one that with the really... You've got to go and watch the show because the way you cut it out... I'm not going to open it. The way you cut it out is fascinating. But you get these, like, kaleidoscope of shapes by cutting it out. It was on the 20th, and it was Stuart's first hour, so it'd be 10 o'clock on the 20th. And I thought they'd all sold out. There was one left. Oh, we've got it. We've got it here. We've got it. We've got this one, Becky. Hang on, I'll show it to you quickly. Oh, it's gone. Too late. Too late. Too late. It's gone. Yes. I just saw some Twix bars go past and I was like mesmerised. William Morris, what? Yeah, Saffron Grove in red. Is that the only choice she's got today then, Twix? She's not bring the Milky Ways today. Here you go. Oh, I've only got one of these as well. Have I got this one? I've got this one. That was that last one that's just sold. It's called Saffron Grove in red, but we might have it in blue. I think we did. I don't remember. There's only one of these left. $239.99. 18th of June. I was lying on the beach that day as well. Yeah. I've only been on one holiday this year. Here it is. This is my holiday. Yeah, this is my holiday. $179.99. There's only one left. Oh, it's heavy, this one. Who do you think you are? My personal trainer. No, arms up, John. Arms up. I tell you, he worked me so hard. We were doing like 100 kettlebell swings and 100 press-ups and 100. And I stopped halfway through and he just went, what are you doing? And then he made me run. He forgot the skipping rope, so he made me run for a solid 10 minutes. And I had to go out into the village. I couldn't just stay around the little green where I live. I had to go all the way around the village so people could see me. Anyway, one left. But I quite enjoyed it. But I was so tired. Come on, there's still one of these left. $179.99. I think the picture might be slightly a sconce. Yeah. No, it doesn't in real life. It's because this is computer generated. This one. Gone. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Becky. Where's next? Hold. Switch one. Golden Field. That's this one, a double. Double boxer. Golden Field. That's this one. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Look at this. What day did we do this one? 8th of August. Now, was it me? I don't think this one was me. It was me. And me and Hannah. And who made it with us? Okay. I think it was Stuart made this one. Or was it? I can't remember now. Anyway, it's rather gorgeous, isn't it? Apparently, I don't know what Carol means. Carol, I'm not sure what you mean, I'm afraid, my love. Anyway, look. It should be £299 on your split pay. Oh, look, when Christine comes on Hobby Maker, they display everything on the shelves and things. We don't do that. £299.99. It's over 2 metres wide or long by 165 wide. Crash in. Oh. Well, they're not very helpful, Hannah. £249.99. Four-way split pay. Tim Holtz. Now remember, Tim Holtz isn't designing any more fabrics or any more papers. That is given up. So these could become proper heirloom quilts, these, couldn't they? Oh, hang on. No, no, no. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Yeah, now I've got one that I did with Sandy chocolate chip cookie coming up next. The green one. Oh, sorry, thank you. Now, don't do what Sandy did. Read the instructions properly first. Because she made all of these hexes, then went to put it together, right? And it didn't work. Then she read the instructions. You don't make hexes. You make strips like with half hexes going like that. And then you sew the strips together. And as you sew the strips together, it makes the hexes. £269.99 is where we should be. £67.49 split pay. Look at this. I did this one with Sandy. I remember this one. Look. Oh, hang on. It's that way up. Look, there you go. You don't make the hexes, you make strips of half hexes and then sew them together. So you're not, Sandy made hexes and then tried to put the triangles in between the hexes. 179, oh, 99. Should have been 269.99. I know, another Ben one, that. Four-way split pay. Oh, thank you, Becky. Lovely. Let me open that one up for you so you can show the fabrics. Remember, Tim Holtz isn't designing any more fabrics. Oh, you do get some addendums in this one. Pattern corrections in this one. There's your templates and your instructions. Now look, see, if Sandy just opened this, she'd have seen, wouldn't she, that you literally do strips and then you sew them together. And then half ones at the end there. Beautiful. So then you've got your oldie-worldy alphabetti, spaghetti. You've got your bus tickets, including one from Chester, like when I used to get on the bus when I was a child. Then you've got your collage of photos and adverts. Then, oh, that's nice, your green, your dark green foliage. Then this is the wallpaper in the saloon where Hannah is the lady with all the garters and the can-can dress on. Then you've got your lovely ditzy flowers. Then, now this is incredible. This is like cogs and wheels and everything, but when it's all cut up and put into the quilt, it looks absolutely lovely. Then, this one we love. There's your atlas of the world. He's not, Sue, he's not doing card either. He said he's given up all design. He said, to start with, he said he was doing fabric because there was too much fabric in the world and we should use our scraps. Then when Stuart came on, Stuart said, oh no, He's not doing paper either, giving up on the paper as well. I mean, the thing is, you design 2 years in advance. If he said this year he's not doing any, there'll still be 2 years worth of production coming up behind him. Because if you think about my fabrics, I've been doing my fabrics, what, a year? No, not even a year, but they're not out till next April. Do you know what I mean? So it takes that long. It takes that long. So even though he says he's not, keep going through, these are going. Even though he says he's not doing any more, he'll still have the production of what he has designed up till now. Yeah, Karen, we know. Hannah's on the phone. Hannah's on the phone. Oh, Sylvia, I was talking about you. You stayed to Daniel. How are you, my love? Yeah, I'm sorry you can't order on the website. No, Karen's just tried, she said. It's because it's going round every time she tries to order. Oh, right. Well, so, Karen, why can't you order then? Apparently, you should still be able to order. You just can't watch the stream. Products are all still there underneath. And they're keeping up. It's just the stream that's on the video. So you can still order, my love. Yeah, oh, Karen, just try again, because apparently you can still order. There shouldn't be any order. She said the screen is repeating the clip, and then it goes grey. I've not been able to order either of the quilts. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. Rightio, beautiful. Yeah. 179.90. Oh, there's only 8 left. Only 8 of those left. And what date was that I did it with Sandy? Chocolate chip cooking? 1st of August. 1st of August, that one. Lovely. Okay, moving on. Yeah, colour triangles cream and colour triangles lilac. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you? Yeah, we had fabric. Yeah, I did it. No. We had our fabric the other day. Now, I think Delphine did this one. Comes in the cream and it comes in the lilac. I'm doing the lilac first, right? Should be £249.99. £100 coming off that price tag. £100 coming off the price tag. And it's on 5-way split pay, so you get this home for £30 today. Let me show you the box. Lilac. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at these colours. These fabrics are gorgeous. So these are all your triangles. All these amazing colours here. Now, I wonder who packed this one last time it went to the warehouse. Dunno, says Anna. Dunno. Oh, love this, love this. And then that's your background lilac there. That's your background lilac. £149.99. Can you hear them as well? Yeah. Well done. Is Becky on her phone? Who are you talking to? Your mum? Oh, yeah, I could hear you both, that was all. We could hear you. What? What about it? You're doing native lighting? I was pinching it. Oh, yeah. She's in this week, native lighting, so make sure you bring it back. £149.99. Keep going to, it's the person you let in through the front door this morning, Ollie, without asking who they were. Oh, yeah, Sandra, they're onto it now. They're onto it now. Can you not watch on the telly? I'm sure you can watch on the telly. Anyway, keep going through for that £149.99. That's your lilac version. Then we've also got it in the cream. Now, I don't think I've got as many cream as I had lilac. Right, so it's exactly, I'm not going to open it, it's exactly the same, but £100 comes off. Exactly the same, except your background is cream. And yours won't have these numbers stamped across the middle of them. Don't know where that's come from. 50544 94427 X. Yours won't have that on there. Oh. YouTube's working, Facebook is working. It's just the website, Sandra, unless you can still shop, yeah. It was only Karen that mentioned about the shopping, but Sandra just said you can only watch on Facebook now. But I'm sure at the telly, YouTube. Anyway. It's got a bit stuck. He did this the other day. The wrong one. The one that's really a tulip one. Yeah. Anyway, go through for that one. £100 off. Lovely. What's that face for, Mrs. Mardy? It was like that when I opened the box. So whoever packed that one up didn't pack it properly. Do you want to do what, sorry? Oh, yeah, I'll do some pre-cuts. Here we go. Free Spirit, Sanson Arboretum. Now, remember, this only has 20 in it. Somebody bought this one, then sent me a message going, John, mine's only got 20 in it. There are only 20 in it. There are only 20. Oh, you can order now. It's all working fine. Yeah. All right, Hannah, bitter. Oh. Would you like to have a look? Look. What's she going on about? Are you showing off? Oh, thanks. She's had nobody to speak to apart from me and Dan and now Ollie all week. So she's got a bit verbal diarrhea. Oh, a man walked into the gallery and suddenly she's fluttering, going, no, it's not like that. Look, aren't they beautiful? What's wrong with it? Beautiful. $32.99. $32.99. You get 20 10-inch squares in there. That's your price. That's your price. Lovely. Gorgeous. I'll put that. Oh, the ski on sky on one. Esala. These ones that did the foxes and things like that, aren't they? Oh, they've got leopards on this one. Lots of interior design these people do. In fact, when Hayley had Joseph, which is now 11 years ago, she did the whole of his bedroom in ski on. Yeah. Chameleon. I think she was copying Rachel from Dudley. Yeah, Rachel from Dudley. Don't know who that is. Oh, which one? $32.99. Again, you're getting 20 in that pack. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. 20 10-inch squares for your $32.99 there. Right, next. Oh, I've got design roll. Before I do that. This one. Yes. Look at the price she went to on this one. And it's got 42 pieces in it. That's why I said earlier, are you sure? Are you sure you meant to do that? I said, didn't I? They're lovely. Look at these. Gorgeous, aren't they? $39.99. You get 42 10-inch squares in there. Something called Oxford something, isn't it? Oxford Revival. Oh, okay. Lovely. Look at those. Oh, I love that one. Love that one. $39.99. I mean, this one started off life at $44.99. Still too low. Still too low. Yeah. Well, you get 42 squares in there. What's the matter with you? She's getting a bit... Give it to me, then. No, give it to me. You think that's bad? There's 42 in this one. $39.99. What's that? I don't know what the problem is. No, you have to show them. Honestly. When's she going? When are you going back to your own channel? Who was there? Oh, Rosie. Do you mind? I'm working.
Really?
$39.99. Keep going through because Becky needs to pack this one away. It's going to take her a while when they're all over the place. $39. Come on, come on, come on. The website is now fixed. Got design roll now. Cave design roll. I didn't throw them. They've gone back perfectly in the packet. Right, it's already been open, this one. Polaris. That means, oh no, it's Polari, isn't it?
It's a North Star.
North Star. No, that wasn't Becky. Becky wouldn't know that. Oh, come on, let's just do this and finish. Christine's got to come on here. It's been a long day and I've got 2 more days to do yet. Yeah, one big family, happy times. Right, so, has this been on before? I don't recognise it. This your price? $64.99. Look at all these gorgeous, look at these. You've got your chrysanthemums, you've got your bead curtain, you've got your polka dots, you've got your pansies. Oh, dear me. Then you got your cake. What did I say? Honestly. Keep going through. Apparently I launched this. You have seen it before, John. You launched it. Yeah. I think it was a very busy day. Yeah. Grandma's garden. Like Granddad's coat that we had in the last hour. Oh, they're so rude. Oh, I love this one. What? I didn't say that. What a funny laugh. Who was that? Well, it will either have been Rosie or Becky. I know, Sue. I know. Good price that for your 10-inch charm pack. Right, okay, only got a couple of minutes left. Sarah Payne. Now, this isn't peacocks, is it, this one? I think this one's elephants one, yeah. Lovely colours, aren't they? What? I think hysteria's setting in that. I think it is. I think it is. If you knew what's been going on all day today, most people would have just gone, I'm going home. If we worked in Marks and Spencer's, we'd have been allowed to go home. Stop laughing. What? What's she saying? Yeah, if I threw these at your desk now, everything... I said, when Christine's on with me, we don't do a display. We just go, oh, buy this, buy this, buy this. And then she's got a really lovely, Joss has done this really gorgeous display of everything. Even the glues are displayed. Look, right? We didn't do any of that. That's what? Glue? Fabric? Cardboard? Grey? Is it called grey board? Grey board? Twix? Milky Way? Have you got loads of chocolates? Have you got the Christmas reindeer? No, not this. You know you're on with me again next time, don't you?
Did you give John chocolate? We had lots of chocolate.
We had so much. I was still eating it till last week. Menu. Right, miss out. This is me tomorrow, it is, isn't it? Hang on. E-bonzings. I think Hannah's gone a little bit crazy. 8 o'clock, miss out, K Facet. 9 o'clock, E-Bond, Zing Zang, quilt kit with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Then we've got Tessuti Melendra dress with Amber Elizabeth. Oh, that would be a bit of seriousness on the show. Scrappy Animals Everywhere with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. And then 12 o'clock, the Azure dress, top and skirt by Closet Core Patterns with Amber Elizabeth. You know Amber Elizabeth, who's our Search for a Star winner. Sorry it's been so messy today. It'll get, I was about to say it'll get professional now, but Rosie's on, so anything could happen now this afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your baskets. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.